Hello everyone! I am live after my long-ish break. It's been quite a while since my last stream. I'm really sorry for anyone who waited for me. Um, but yeah, I had family round and family comes first. So I was basically playing entertainer, host, and everything like that, so I couldn't really stream for quite a while. But yeah, now I'm back. I'm back for more games, for more streaming, for everything like that, and hopefully we'll have a bit of fun. So today I don't really have much planned with regards to Genshin. I'll be playing a bit more of that. I thought we'd at least finish the sort of the Luke event. Looks like my model might be. Is it glitching? Okay, seems fine. I don't know. It seems to be glitching a bit. Um, where was I? Yeah, so I'll be playing a bit of Genshin and finishing the sort of the Luke event. I thought I'd at least sort of stream the end of that. I'm not sure if I have anything else to do uh, in Genshin wise, but afterwards I'll be playing a new game. A new game. It's called South of the Circle, which I think looks really interesting. I thought it'd be quite fun to play that. So yeah, without further ado, let me just load up Genshin. If I can find that. But how is everyone? Hopefully you're all doing well. But yeah, my model does seem to be lagging a bit. Hopefully it's alright. I don't know. Okay, we're just loading in. Let's switch over. Huh, that's not right. Let's see what's happening. Why isn't it showing? Genshin, Genshin, Genshin. Where are you, Genshin? Okay, now it's showing. Brilliant. Fantastic. Haven't streamed in a while, so my setting seems to be acting weird. Just one second. Scuff stream. Okay, let me just send a tweet out. Let me just change the game setting. We're now playing Genshin. Let's change the title.
Should we really be off work this early?
Fantastic. Brilliant.
There's still a lot left to do.
So yeah, I've been keeping busy with Genshin. There's a new co-op event that was released. That's been quite fun. Me as a Ganyu main, I've just been pew-pewing everything at a distance. Um, Probably not how the developers intended that event to go, but it is what it is. So yeah, I've been holding
I
off
have
doing
heard
this
of a
event for
legend
quite a
that
while
people
now.
love listening to the rain from the courtyard. We're way behind schedule.
And I've picked an amazing in-game day to do it in, when it's raining and storming. Let's go. Hopefully we don't get struck by lightning. But if we do, it'll be funny. I think it'll be funny. Okay, what's this? It's something. Let's ignore that. Okay, Adeline.
You're finally back. I didn't think you'd be gone for so long. Sorry if it was too much trouble.
That's okay. We did offer to help.
Even if we hadn't gone to Falcon Coast, we probably would have been fighting monsters somewhere else.
We didn't see him at Falcon Coast.
Sorry, I'm not sure of Master's whereabouts either, but I did hear that he recently visited Angel's Share. After dealing with this kind of trouble, Master is always careful to tie up all loose ends. It's become something of a routine. He should be back very soon. You needn't worry. In the meantime, please make yourself comfortable in the winery.
After all that, we managed to completely miss him.
I wanted to
Oh
see
well,
Diluc.
let's just wait for him at the winery this time.
At least we got to see Diluc of the past. It was worth it for that experience.
By the way, Adeline, how come you're always standing here at the door lately? Usually you're busy indoors. Hopefully you haven't been standing there waiting for Master Diluc this whole time, 'cause that would be really tiring.
Oh, thanks for your concern. But I've actually been instructed by Master to meet with some special guests here. Certain guests may need reminding to stay away for the time being. Master hopes that under the present circumstances, these guests will keep an appropriate distance from the winery, so as not to make a difficult situation even more
Guests?
complicated.
Well, Paimon didn't understand any of that, but it sounds like a really important job.
What is it that you need our help with? Maybe we could meet. Maybe we could help meet those guests.
That's very kind of you indeed, but you've already helped Master Diluc out a great deal. You can let me take care of these time-consuming chores. There is one small thing you could do for me, though. Please, take this letter and place it on the table to your right as you enter the door. There are a few archived letters on that table already. Just put this one at the very top of the pile.
Is this a letter from
Okay.
Master Diluc?
Yes, it's from one of his informants. Only those in Master's inner circle are permitted to handle it or serve as custodian.
Ooh, that means we're part of Diluc's inner circle.
Oh, they're both so
Of course.
happy.
Master Diluc greatly values your friendship. Thanks again for the help.
Let's do this. Anything else?
Please, make yourselves comfortable in the winery. And thanks again for helping with the letter.
No problemo. And table to the right. Okay.
Whoa, there are so many letters here. It looks like Diluc read them just before he left. He must have been in a hurry. Adeline asked us to put this one at the top of the pile, but how are we supposed to tell the order of the other ones?
Wait, there is no
We
pile.
didn't get an idea of when they came in.
We really shouldn't be reading other people's mail. Wait, let me think. I think we should.
Oh, that's true. In that case, let's just tidy them up a little.
You're here. You move fast.
Woo! There he is!
What are you agonizing over?
Miss Adeline asked us to put these letters in a pile, and we can't tell which order they should go in. But, it's your personal mail, so it'd be rude for us to read them without your permission.
There's no need to be nervous. And I can see from the looks on your faces that they've grabbed your interest.
Yes.
These letters deal with events that are past and gone. I only held on to them in case any of the information they contain proves useful later down the line. I just dug them out to confirm a few details. I've been following some rather unique developments recently. You were involved in the events in question anyway. You can read them if you want to. It's not a bad thing to be curious.
Are you in a hurry? Do you still have other business to attend to? You seem to be in a rush. You don't look like you just got back from the city.
Hey, that's a good point. Actually, you kind of smell like wild
Why are you
passion
sniffing him?
fruit. Oh, did you go to those mountains where the valberries come from?
Very perceptive. Yes, I did make a trip to the Stormbearer Mountains. I'll fill you in later.
And he's gone.
No fair! Not to mention a whole bunch of questions.
Paimon, you need to calm down. It's been a long time since Diluc's presence last overawed you, huh?
Alright, let's just sort these letters for him. Well, since he said he doesn't mind, why don't we read them as we go?
Time to snoop. A tidily written letter. Oh, let me just stop that. To the heir of the Ragvinder clan, I apologize for sending this letter without notice. You may not remember me, but we've met a few times. We've met near the square when I sat at the table adjacent to yours at the Good Hunter, and I've seen you in your tavern. You were always busy with a great many things, especially back when you were much chattier than you are now. You spoke cheerfully and often with your brother and friends then. It's probably no surprise that you did not notice me then, but I've always had my eye on you, child. I recall with crystal clarity how my little Clee once made a complete mess of your vineyard while she was trying to catch crystal flies there. Alright, so this is from Alice. But you didn't get angry. In fact, you personally escorted Clee back and even gave her a few bottles of fresh grape juice. Now I think that might jog your memory, yes? Clee recently told me that she hasn't seen that strange man with the red hair in ages, so I decided to look into it out of curiosity. My deepest condolences regarding your father. In many of the stories I've been told, you are the model knight, proud, driven, a knight of noble character and lineage. But I know that you're gentler than you appear. If you weren't, you wouldn't have treated Clee the way you did. And since you helped my child out, I hope you won't mind if I treat you as if you were my own. Therefore, I sincerely hope that you will leave the dark place that you are presently in, and that you will not wallow in grief and remorse. Partings are most painful things, but they also encourage us to grow. A bird that has lost the roof over its head will fly further than others of its kind. Go out and see the world. That's the best course of action I can envision. Only by feeling, observing, and listening can your heart be healed. Parents all wish that they can accompany their children forever, and the skies, seas, and stars bear witness to that oath. Everything that was your father now finds new life with you. That which you will experience in this world may have been things that your father experienced once upon a time. I hope that the wind will bring you all manner of wondrous things in your journeys to come. In any case, keep your chin up, young child.
Huh. Paimon's not sure what this one's about. Shall we read another one?
Let's do. A letter with clear handwriting. Let's pause it again. Master. Master Kaya took leave and stayed at Dawn Winery for a few days. In a rare turn of events, he decided to stay in his original bedroom. He would pace about the grounds when idle and even asked Adeline to make him his favorite dishes. Ah, it really does take me back. Some sort of servant? I shall be honest with you, but I was quite surprised to hear Master Kaya say that he wanted to stay for a few days. We did not refuse him, however. We believed that even if you were here, you would not refuse him outright. Dawn Winery has always been a more quiet location, perhaps because all who stay here are rather peaceable people. Peaceable? I've never seen that word before. The house is made by those who live in it, and Master Kaya's uncommon arrival did end up livening the place up significantly. I hope that you are doing well in your travels abroad. Everyone here at the winery misses you. May you remain safe and in good health.
Do you want to keep reading them, or have you got the gist now?
Yeah, let's read more.
Okay. Remember, we're trying to figure out when each letter was written.
Oh, I've not been paying attention to that at all. I mean, I assume that letter about Kaya happened after The one from Alice. A neatly written letter. Dear Mr. DeLuke, it is my pleasure to investigate the ley lines alongside you. As you know, my focus is on alchemy, so my knowledge of the ley lines remains quite shallow, and I fear that I will only be able to share what little understanding I have. According to many pre-existing documents, the ley lines can be seen as a medium for storing information. Under certain circumstances, they can record activities that occur in the area around them. All this information goes through a recording and storage process. After a certain period of time, they may be released once again by the ley lines. If I may be so bold as to make a guess, there should be a method to activate the ley lines. Those who grasp such methods can control the times at which ley line information is recorded and released. Judging from the runic symbols and some other clues, I surmise that there are particular members of the Abyss Order who may have a very small chance of being able to activate this. If you believe that this requires further investigation, these entities may serve as your point of entry. I wrote a paper a few years ago in which I covered my brief foray into questions concerning the flow of ley lines and other such topics. You will find a copy of this paper enclosed. Whenever they speak of ley lines, I just can't help thinking of Guild Wars. I hope that it can help to clear up some of your doubts. I'm all set. I mean, an alchemist. So it could be Albedo, it could be Sucrose, it could be... What was his name? Timothy? Timmy? It's not Timmy.
Alright then, let's put the letters in the right order.
Wait, what?
If there's one thing we can take away from these, it's that Master Diluc has had a pretty difficult past.
How can you put them in order if you've only read 3 of them?
Not only was he misunderstood by the Knights of Favonius, but he's faced all kinds of other obstacles too. Sounds like it's tough being Captain Pyro. Always fighting alone
Captain
because,
Pyro.
for one reason or another, it wasn't convenient for the people around him to help out.
But Duluth seems to have found some peace since then.
Yeah, that's true. Plus, he's got us now. We can give him all the help he could ever want. Oh, out of friendship, of course. Definitely not just for the grape juice. Wait.
Oh?
What?
Oh? Outfit reveal? Oh no, he's hot. Literally.
Is there a problem?
Is that actually going to play?
Luke, you're wearing your old outfit again?
That was a
And
weird
you've dyed
pause.
your hair back. You look so formal all of a sudden.
Old outfit? You've seen it before?
Yep, it was by that ley line anomaly. That was your past self, right?
Huh. I'm surprised it made such an impression.
Do you mind telling us about it? What happened back then? Why were you fighting there?
The same reason as ever. Just stopping another Abyss Order plot. They launched an offensive on several fronts at once. Unfortunately for them, they were still no match for me. We were fighting in an area on Falcon Coast, and everything was recorded by the unusually active ley lines. They must have become unstable again recently, causing them to let out all kinds of information from that time. Hence why you saw what you saw.
Why didn't you stay there to keep guard?
For starters, you only need to deal with the monsters, and the ley line deposit will stay dormant, as long as it isn't disturbed again. On the other hand, if I'd done nothing at all, the Knights of Favonius would have taken over straight away. Knowing how they work, they'd be sure to send a large contingent to guard the site.
Wouldn't that have been a good thing?
Depends. Most of the Knights are away on expeditions, so they don't have a lot of people to spare. If the ley line anomaly was just a diversion tactic, the Abyss Order could have been poised to attack somewhere else entirely. while the Knights were scrambling to send what limited forces they have to Falcon Coast. But anyway,
Okay.
I have no interest in talking to the Knights of Favonius. I prefer to get to the bottom of things myself rather than waste time negotiating with them. And it was easy enough for me to find out the Abyss Order's plans. Take a few Abyss Mages hostage and they soon start talking. As for the Knights of Favonius, I've sent someone to enlist their cooperation where it's needed.
So this is a joint initiative between you and the Knights. It almost sounds like you're doing the Knights of Pavonius a favor.
It's their job to handle situations like this. They ought to be present when things come to a head.
Sounds
I
annoyed.
don't like working closely with the Knights of Favonius because of our differences in philosophy, but that doesn't mean we can't watch each other's backs when it counts.
Whoa. Seems like you have even more control over things now than you used to, Diluc.
The best way to deal with any threat is to utilize all the force at your disposal.
Kill
Anyway,
him.
thank you for your help. Adeline brought me up to speed with everything. In return, I have a gift for your trouble.
Grape juice? The packaging is so fancy! It must be really expensive!
This is my personal favorite grape juice, made of the highest quality grapes. I happen to have an unopened batch, so I brought you a bottle to try. I didn't know you were such fans of grape juice. Next time you want some, don't bother waiting for the discount. Just go down to the cellar and help yourselves. It's on the house.
Unlimited grape juice.
Woohoo! Paimon's gonna tell everyone we meet that we're VIPs at Dawn Winery! This one bottle must be worth at least, like, 50,000 mora! And he gave it to us for free! Thank you so much, Master Diluc!
If you're free tonight, you're welcome to stay for dinner. Adeline is already making it. There are, however, a few things I need to take care of before dinner time.
Things that involve fighting?
Yes. Passiveness is not my style. Though I had my suspicions at the start, everything I've come across so far in my investigation suggests that the Abyss Order was not behind this. Since this arose from natural causes, it's time to wrap things up.
So what should we do?
Well, in for one Mara, in for the lot. We helped the Luke out.
Right! Sure! After all, he did just give us this amazing grape juice. Wait, no. What was it? After all, even when the odds of success are 9 to 1, you must never lower your guard.
Well said. In that case, let's get going.
Okie dokie, Captain Pyro. You can take it a little easier this time. Come on, let's go! This is the final battle. Then we can put all this trouble behind us.
Final battle? Grape juice. Nice. I do actually want to read the letters.
These letters cover a whole load of different events. Oh, Paimon never knew Diluc's past was so complicated. We're really gonna have to study all the details to figure out how everything fits together. Which letter do you want to read next?
I can't remember which ones I've already read. I don't think I've read the rough handwriting. Luke, Jean wrote to me lately with shocking news. If I don't miss my guess, she wrote to you too. Her sentiments are those of the Knights as a whole. Kreppus was a good man, and I thought very well of him. It grieves me greatly to know that he met with such a fate. As for the defeat of the Drake, the honours for that accomplishment should go to your father. I do not accept Eroc's theft of the credit of that deed, which was bought with your father's sacrifice. Stolen credit will not be accepted within the Knights of Avonius under any circumstances. I will not permit it. I've already given Jean the authority to punish Irok with all necessary severity. The Knights will inform you of the results. I've heard that you've been taking some time off outdoors and may not be easy to reach, so there is no guarantee that my letter will reach you. As such, I'll stop here for now. If it does reach you, then I wish you good health and safety on your travels. Contact us if you need anything. Is that Barkus? I hope that falcon of yours will help put this letter in your hands. I mean, I don't write in person very often, you know. They may seem like pointless words to you right now, but remember, even the greatest of disasters must come to an end. Mondstadt waits for your return, and if you're willing, the Knight will always welcome you. If you're not, forget I said anything, yeah? I think it's maybe Barker?
These letters were really. Which letter?
Okay. I guess I'll just go down it systematically, maybe. Okay, I did read this one. And there's no skip. Come on, come on, come on, come on. My mic is probably picking up on my furious mouse clicking.
These letters were really gonna have. Which letter?
Okay. Clear handwriting? Maybe? Master. Okay, I've read this one as well. I have a memory of a sieve. Okay.
These letters were really gonna. Which letter?
Elegant? Dear Luke, welcome back to Mondstadt, sir. It has been some time since the incident. We discovered that Erok had betrayed us and he has been punished severely. I hope that this news will put your mind at ease. In other news, our people have discovered that the Abyss Order has stepped up its activities between Wolvendom and Stonegate lately. Also, a mysterious individual that people are calling the Dark Knight Hero has suddenly started showing up out of nowhere all around Mondstadt City. He typically acts in the dead of night and his intentions are currently unclear. Please stay safe and notify the Knights as soon as possible should you see anything suspicious. We will send support immediately. Whether you are presently in our ranks or not, all faithful knights will remember your contributions to the Knights of Avonius. May you remain in good health. I think that was Jean. Truth be told, I did see the Reddit post which showed the locations of all the letters, and it also showed the writers of the letters. So I think that might have been Jean. I mean, why don't any of these letters have a from whoever to them? A neatly written letter. Dear Mr. DeLuke, it is my pleasure to investigate. I've read this one. Okay. Okay, and it should just be the last one, so the new letter that I've not read yet. Dear Dark Knight Hero, the Knights of Pavonius have stepped up the guard details throughout Mondstadt without making any major movements. The Abyss Order will not have noticed. I'm scouting around Dragonspine. The monsters here are scattered and separated. Clearly they haven't been assembled by the Abyss Order. There are no signs of enemy activity in the south of Mondstadt either. If you can confirm that the other locations are also free of monsters, we will be able to conclude that the Abyss Order has nothing to do with the recent leyline disorder. No idea who's that from. So yeah, on top of these letters on the table, there are also letters dotted around Luke's home, and I think also in Mondstadt. So yeah, instead of me just running around like a headless chicken, kindly enough, people have posted all the locations of these letters on Reddit. which I will now proceed to open up and find all the letters and read them all.
Healthy body, healthy mind.
Just makes it simpler. So yeah, there's this one. A letter in beautiful handwriting.
Hey, there's another bunch of letters here. Diluc must have read these ones recently, too. Which one shall we read first?
Okay, that's quite a number of letters. To D. These nuts. A storm is brewing within the Knights of Favonius. Varka's inner circle is preparing to investigate Erok and his henchmen, and it's looking increasingly likely that Erok is about to get unseated from that high horse of his. You might not be too pleased to see this letter of mine, but I mean to get this news to you as soon as possible. You don't have to reply.
Hey, which one shall we read first?
To D. Even I was a little surprised to hear that you decided to leave on a trip. Jean wanted to write and try to dissuade you, but I advised her against it. As for Barker, I don't think he knows that about this, otherwise he'd have probably sat you down for a talk. I think this is from Kaya. If you'd like to leave, do it now. The less the people know, the less the goodbyes you'll have to say. Leave at night too, so things won't be too saddening. Take care.
Hey, which one shall we read first?
To D. Some slightly bad news, Erok won't be quite so difficult to bring down after all. The Grandmaster's order to investigate has certainly dealt him a major blow, but I wouldn't call the problem pulled up by the roots yet. The matter's been handed over to Jean's jurisdiction. She'll take care of this, I believe. Erok is an obstacle in her path in any case. Just sit tight and wait for the good news. Alright. Another letter.
Another bunch of letters. Which one do you think we should start with?
To D. Recently, a group of businessmen returned to Mondstadt. Word is that the reason for their return is a downturn in business. According to my observations, their employees are regulars at Angelshare. These people can also be found out in the more dangerous parts of the wilds around the city. Now, a few of them were a little careless and even dropped some pages of their notes on the ground. I took liberty of returning these sheets to the Angelshare, out of the goodness of my heart. I think they might have something to do with you, seeing as how they were there. They also noticed that their notes were written in code, information brokers perhaps, or some kind of secret organization. Whatever the case, it took quite a lot of effort to see those blurred words with only one eye. Yeah, I think it is, Kaya. Don't worry, I'll keep this a secret.
Another bunch of letters. Which one do you think we should start with?
2D. Oh no sooner did you get back than a mysterious character started popping up. I hear he's called the Dark Knight Hero. He has repeatedly fought off treasure hoarders and monsters in the Mondstadt area, and he's even attacked Abyss Order strongholds. So far it seems that he is on Mondstadt's side, but the Knights of Favonius could never permit the existence of a vigilant. I get the feeling that the two of you would get along nicely. Why don't you find an opportunity to get to know him and give him some sage advice? Just so he doesn't get caught by the knights. Of course. Okay, so that are those. Let's see. Okay, there's another location. Okay, I should actually leave. Aha!
Hello, Master Kai. I mean, Captain Kaya. I don't believe we were expecting you. Has something urgent come up?
Oh, Adeline, don't be such a stranger. The Knights of Favonius have received word of another sighting of the Dark Knight Hero. Now, the witness wasn't able to see where the suspect was headed. However, I just have a gut feeling that he's in the Dawn Winery area.
Kaya knows.
Really? What can I say, Captain Kaya? You and the Dark Knight hero have never been seen in the same place at the same time, and you often show up at the Dawn Winery, just like the Dark Knight hero. So, is it safe to say that you are the Dark
Adeline
Knight hero?
knows.
Now that you mention it, it makes sense. I almost can't believe it. I am the legendary Dark Knight hero.
I'm sorry, Captain Kaya, but the Dawn Winery is having a fire safety inspection today. You'll have to come back another day.
Of course it is.
Seriously, shouldn't you at least ask me to stay for dinner as a courtesy? Ah, then again, I do have a pile of admin work waiting for me today. In that case, please pass a message on to D-Luke for me. Tell him that the hazard zone has been established. The public shouldn't notice anything, and the enemy is unlikely to detect it right away.
Captain Kaya, your words are as profound and enigmatic as ever. I'm just a maid. None of that means anything to me. Master is currently out at a business meeting with his commercial partners. I don't know where they are exactly. I will pass your message on to him word for word when he gets back, but I can't guarantee that the meaning behind the words will be fully conveyed.
Oh, but these are code words he grew up using. If he doesn't understand them, then perhaps it was a wasted childhood. Oh, by the way, is there anything new at the winery? While I'm here, I'd like to pick up some choice wine to take home.
Captain Kaya, you are too funny. You know we don't do retail. Still, thank you so much for visiting.
Well, that was funny. Did I have anything else?
Hello, Master Kai. I don't believe we were
Oh,
Okay.
Adeline, don't... The Knights of Favonius have received...
Back to furious clicking.
Really? So, is it safe to... I'm sorry, Captain Kaya. You'll have to come back another day.
Seriously. In that case...
Captain Kai, Master is... I
Go
will...
away.
Oh,
I wish
by
there
the
was a
way,
way just to end the dialogue
Still,
chain.
thank you.
Okay, enough of that. I don't think there was anyone else new, but yes, let's head to the Knights of Favonius headquarters, because there should be some letters here. Letters, letters, letters. Over here? I've never liked that the windows just don't line up properly with the model outside. Like, there are windows here, and yet there is a room here. Therefore, there is no way that there should be windows here. Dear Jean, thank you for your concern, Acting Grandmaster. It is as you say, that incident should no longer weigh heavily on my mind. Punishing Irok for his malfeasance was the right way to correct the Knights of Favonius' past mistakes. This is an important step indeed for the Knights. As for my own personal safety, you need not concern yourself too much. The Knights of Favonius should focus their efforts where it counts, by looking after those who need it most. May you also remain in good health. Well, that was short. Dear Master Varka, you have my utmost thanks for your condolences and concern. My father would be pleased to have heard your compliments. I doubt that anything would have pleased him more than to have the acknowledgment of the Knight of Boreas. I am presently travelling, and by a stroke of fortune your letter has indeed reached me safely. If nothing goes awry, I believe that I will not be joining the Knights of Favonius. However, I will not forget my previous experiences. I will commit everything the Knights taught me to heart. May this find you in good health. Okie doke. There's still a few more letters. There's a few letters in Albedo's encampment in Dragonspine. I've completely forgotten how to get to his encampment. So this might take a while. Where is it? I actually found it. Dear Albedo, thank you for the detailed explanation. I've read your paper and found it both enriching and easy to understand. It is a rare and well-written document indeed. Okay, and I guess the alchemist that the letter that we found in Deluxe's home was Albedo. I've written the relevant information down in hopes that it will be put to good use in the future. Guarding against danger is a very important skill. I will continue to keep watching over the Abyss Order and use force against them where necessary. Nice. And there's one more. Dear Miss Alice, I must admit that when I read the opening lines of this letter, I was not expecting it to have been written by you. It seems that I may have indeed failed to notice you despite your presence nearby. My apologies for that. Regarding Klee, I've heard that you are an extremely powerful witch, so I suspect that Klee would have been just fine, even sans my presence. Even so, you sent me this letter, for which I am thankful. As you have said, travelling is my best option at present. I will go out and experience all that the world has to offer, just as you have suggested. My father's will shall find continuation through me. Klee is welcome to stay at Dawn Winery as a guest during my absence. Adeline will prepare sufficient snacks and grape juice for such occasions, and if you don't mind, you are also welcome to drop by. I hope that you and Klee stay in good health. Okay. Okay. It seems I need to actually head back.
The air is just right.
Wait, where is this? What's this? There's something strange about this brick. I mean, that's not so much a brick as it is like a massive block. The objects in the box are all pretty old. One particular sheet of paper stands out. A piece of it has been burned away, and the remaining parts show signs of having been rescued from that same flame. Every line on the sheet of paper has a matching one right under it. From the handwriting, it looks like a child wrote on this first before an adult stepped in, held their hand and taught them how to do it the second time. The writings are as follows. Remember always that it was the Albrecht clan, who did not have royal blood, who stepped in as regents when the strength of the one-eyed king, Ermin, failed. Though we could not restore Canria to life, we of the Albrecht clan should lead lives as those who blaze like fire, rather than those who wallow in the embers. If you flip the paper over, there are other words there. You reckon these must be annotations of some sort. I saved this memento from the Fire Father, made while he wasn't paying attention. This was in violation of our principles. Our clan's affairs should never be recorded. For me, this sheet of paper cannot serve as any form of identification and will not give me passage anywhere. Now that I look at it, this handwriting was as grieving as a smoking ash pile. There is no way that I can write something like that, living in Mondstadt as I am. Moving the paper aside, you can see a cloth bag underneath it that contains an eye patch of significant age. A sticker is attached to the side and the text on it reads, "Ha, to think that all that play acting as a one-eyed pirate would eventually end with one actual wounded eye." I've never blamed Deluxe for that. I suppose I must have been asking for it, telling him the truth that day my adopted father died, without expecting conflict to emerge somehow. He seems to believe that I really was blinded, though that's not the case. Well, I've fooled him for a while, haven't I? Might as well keep going. 2 letters lie beneath the bag, all of which have D as their sender. The letters are in great condition, and there is a time written on the back. This is most likely the time these letters were received. You can tell that the words have been written in a strong but elegant hand. TK. Message received, thank you. As I suggest that you stop mentioning eyes in your letters, don't think that I don't know that your right eye wasn't blinded. A small paper bag lies next to these 2 letters. It contains nothing but a few seashells. I've lost most of their luster. It is unclear how much time has passed since they were picked up. It might be best to store this box and restore everything to how it was originally. Wait, what about the second letter? Or do I have to click through everything just to get that second letter? Really? Time to click some more. Second letter. To K. Thanks for the letter. Cooperating with the Knights has objective pros and cons, like 2 sides of a coin. I'm sure you understand that better than I do. No need to worry about my safety. Self-preservation is easy. Striving towards my goal is hard. Take better care of yourself instead. A small paper bag lies next to it. Again, that's just the same. Okay. And that should be all the letters. Fantastic. Now we can continue on to wherever this is. Where are we going? Hidden Strife. Oh! And we are the loot. Nice. And aim here. Smack them. Mess them up. Nice.
There. It's done. The ley line deposit will disappear before long.
That battle went very smoothly. That battle was a lot of fun.
All thanks to the power of teamwork. See, even Captain Pyro needs his trusty sidekick sometimes. It can't be Master Diluc saving the day by himself every single time. Many hands make light work.
But I only used Diluc.
It's been a long time since I last worked with others. It's not so bad. If the opportunity arises, let's team up again in the future.
And that was the end of that. I think. I don't think there's anything more. Let's pop back to Dawn Winery just to have a look. I think that was it. Let's steal some of those. Let's ignore that.
Next on the agenda, Rex Lapis. I am sorry.
Whoops.
Let the show be. We're way behind schedule.
Yeah, everyone seems to have disappeared. Oh well, that's that then. Yeah, so it was just a short bit of Genshin that I was going to play. On to the other game that I have lined up. Let me just switch over. Yep, so I'll just keep it to that for now. So yeah, there's a game that sort of popped up on my radar recently called South of the Circle, which looked quite interesting. It's another sort of story-based game, and I feel like it's something to do with the South Pole or Antarctica or something, but it looked really interesting. Now, where was it? I had a look at it, and it should just be a 3 or 4 hour game, so I should be able to just finish it in one sitting. Um, is it up? Is it being captured? That is quite loud, isn't it? Might need to change the audio. Every time I click off it, it just stops. That's funny. Um, yeah, that is really quite loud. Let's change. Is it just me, or is that not doing anything at all? Maybe medium? Or is it just the music that's really loud? I don't know. I'll do it for this for now. If it's too quiet or too loud or what have you, then I'll change it. Um, so yeah, from what I've seen, I played like 1 minute of it just to make sure that my controller worked and everything looked alright. And yeah, it seems to be about some sort of story driven, you're stuck in the ice and cold or what have you, but yeah, it seemed interesting. We'll see how it goes. I'm not sure where to put my head, but hopefully it's alright in the bottom corner there. So yeah, let's go at it. So this is South of the Circle, and we'll see what it's about. And I just remembered I need to change my game title and everything. South of the Circle. Game title. Yep, it's updated. Otherwise, Twitch will scream at me. I don't like Twitch screaming at me. Okay, job done. Let's start this thing. Play.
Hey, hey, come on, wake up! Wake up! Thank God you're all right. God, my leg, it's jammed. It's jammed in here. Here, let me help. That's broken. That's broken. Got it stuck under the bloody rudder pedal. Anything I can do? See if there's a first aid kit around, will you? Should be behind my seat. Give me a moment. Yeah, thanks. Okay.
It has an interesting look to it.
you alright?
Ah, that's better. It's not gonna last forever, though.
Where are we?
Hopefully not out of range of the radio masts. Mayday, Mayday, this is Alpha Romeo Lima. Crashed south of Deception. Coordinates roughly 82 south, 19 west. Hello, Faraday, do you read?
What's that blinking red dot?
Nothing.
Do you think you can move?
Well, that's your lot. Puts paid to flying out of here. I'm good for nothing like this.
And the plane's in no fit state either.
I reckon I saved her from the worst of it, actually. She's gonna need some help getting her up again. Hey, see that up there? We were about to fly over one of the British outposts. Deception Point, that should be it there. Maybe they've got a doctor.
Yeah, I think I can see it.
So can you make it?
Make it? It's freezing out there.
Yeah.
Would you rather stay in this tin can and we both freeze to death?
We could wait.
Oh, come on, mate. Your fairy godmother's not gonna magically appear. Nobody knows we're here. Oh, come on, mate. I've done my best to get us down in one piece. Time to be a man, eh?
How far away do you think it is?
Could be 5, 10 miles. Can you make it?
5-10 miles in the
We don't
freezing
really have a
cold.
choice, do we?
Yeah. Good man.
How will I find my way back?
There might be something here. I keep a box for emergencies. I think this qualifies. Flares. You keep an eye out and I'll open this window and send one up on the hour. Help you get your bearings. Hey, you here?
I'm here. I'm here.
Wait,
Just
what?
don't lose yourself out there, okay? Just keep straight.
I'll be back as soon as I can. You just mind that leg.
Yeah, thanks. Hey, you watch out, okay? It's 10 below 0.
I'm gonna die out there.
Wish me luck.
I guess we're going.
Best of British luck.
Okay, so I'm headed towards that. I mean, surely you'd put your hood on. And it seems to have suddenly gotten a lot louder. Maybe down another notch? That wind is hella loud. I can't even see the character anymore. Oh? I mean, he started hallucinating already. It's not a good look.
Oh, here, let me help.
Oh, I think I can manage.
No, honestly, it's fine. Oh. Not as easy as it looks.
Oh dear, let me give you a hand.
Oh, no. I can do it.
It's easier with both of us, don't you think?
All right, on three. 1, 2, 3.
That's my
Can you
fault.
even keep
Too
it
many
up
books.
there?
That's what's in here.
That is gonna fall. Like, if the
Well,
train suddenly stops, it's gonna
there you go.
fall.
Teamwork.
I could have managed.
I'm sure, yes. Thank you.
Right, I'll leave you to it.
Oh, do you join me? Well, I don't think you'd have much luck finding another free carriage.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, thank you.
Karen.
Your work?
My students. They haven't learned the art of editing just yet. Still, someone's got to mark it.
Oh, she's a teacher.
You're marking all of that.
I'm trying to. I can't complain. When I was a student, my professor said to me, "You don't expect me to mark all that, do you?" So I won't complain now they're handing me all this.
You should. Well, perhaps not complain, but give them a word limit at least.
Okay, now the audio seems quite quiet. I'll lower the music and sounds and keep the voice up. See if that helps.
Sounds like a good idea.
Long journey?
Yes, all the way from Edinburgh.
Where are you headed?
Cambridge. And you are too, I can see that.
Suit?
You can see? How? Is it my suit?
I prefer Priestley's ideas about weather patterns personally.
I beg your pardon?
Your book. It fell out onto the seat.
Oh,
Would you mind if I take a look?
Oh, yes.
Formulation of complex cloud patterns, G.B. McNeil. I found it rather heavy going myself.
Ooh.
You've read it?
I had to set this one for my undergraduates. Not that any of them probably read the bloody thing. The fact that you've got it on you makes me think you're not a student. You're lecturing too, am I right? Likewise.
Enthusiastic?
How long have you been here?
It'll be my second year.
What's this?
Peter, how do you do?
Oh, Clara, how'd you do?
Oh, a thing fell.
Oh, your bookmark.
Don't worry, it's just a telegram.
Oh, your telegram, sorry.
It's nothing, just something from my professor.
Sorry, I wasn't supposed to see
I'm
that,
curious,
was
do
I?
I need to select an option or can I just ignore it?
It's completely fine, really.
I think you can.
Professors do love a telegram, don't they? Yours sounds just like my old one. My office, we need to talk about your work. Like we're still at school. I'm sure you're not really in trouble. It's mad, isn't it? All these old men having a final say over our future, deciding whether our work's good enough. How it all rests on that one final paper we need just to get anywhere.
I know. I know.
I wish they'd actually come and see me teaching. I don't know why they don't. I'd love to go and see other lecturers if I were them. I should do it more often.
You'd be welcome to come to mine.
The voice acting sounds
Oh.
really nice and
Thank you.
normal.
If there's space, perhaps. How many students make it to them?
Normal?
Oh, hundreds.
That's a lot of undergraduates.
Well, maybe you'll see for yourself.
Maybe I will. Oh, there's a red light up ahead. I suppose I can get a little more work done. Let me know when we're coming up to the bright lights of Cambridge, won't you?
That suitcase is still worrying me. Like, put up your hood, man. Like, every little would help. Oh, where are we at? There's barrels. A building. Civilization. Nice.
Hello? Hello, is anyone here?
The feet don't properly track on the stairs. Guess we go in. Okay, fair enough, it's locked. Okay,
Hello?
I'll just frozen.
Is anybody here?
I can see a light switch. Do we have lights?
So, do come and see me if you have any questions on the lecture. One or two would be nice.
Just 3 people. Oh well.
You can leave if you like. It's over. Or do you have a question?
I do, in fact.
Wait, what?
Yes?
Are we allowed to visit other people's lectures?
Oh, it's you. I didn't see you up there. You decided to come.
I did.
Didn't fall asleep then?
I didn't think you're too bad.
Huh. Well, I'm glad you thought so. The others don't seem to care so much. Make a run for it as soon as they can.
Well, they're a loss. I wouldn't worry. People all seem a bit jumpy at the moment. I found it fascinating. Finding a way to trace the paths of all the world's clouds across the sky.
It is fascinating, you're right.
It's quite poetic, I thought.
All right.
Oh, you were paying attention too. In theory, it's great. It's
We're gonna get the good
just need to
ending.
prove it's possible. It's taking a while.
A wonderful subject for your paper, I would have thought.
Yes, you would have thought.
Well, I've had no luck with mine, if it's any consolation. Just getting anything approved is a nightmare. Still, they can't say no once I found my beautiful subject, like you.
It's true, I am an excellent subject.
Hang on, Dr. Hamilton hasn't finished in here yet. Sorry about that, a bit too keen sometimes.
Sounds like a passionate bunch.
You'd be welcome to stay if you like.
Stay. Do it.
Well, why not? Thank you.
Wonderful. I'll just go see to this mob. Give you time to gather your papers.
It's happening. Oh, we're back. We're back in this hellscape. I guess we try to see if there's anyone here. Upstairs, maybe? Okay. Oh, I can go upstairs. What's all this? Normal observ... Oh! Well, that's neat. Don't know what it means, though. What's this? Earthquake? Seismic station. Alright. So it is an earthquake. Okay, I can't go any downer. Okay, so this is some sort of seismic tracking facility. Recently, some sort of earthquake happened and everyone abandoned ship. What's this? Dear Annie, it's hard getting word out now, locked down by the weather. Jones' condition has taken a turn for the worst. The last supply drop didn't bring enough medicine. He's upstairs in the lab now, poor chap, still doing his observation work, muttering, they're getting closer, over and over. It's unsettling the other men now. We're trapped here and nobody knows what to do. It's getting closer. The earthquake is getting closer? Or we're getting closer to an earthquake of some sort? I don't know. What's this? Spin! I find enjoyment in the little things. What's this? Sodium something. Can't read that. For migraines, epilepsy, bipolar disorder. Interesting. And there's a door there. Anything else I can interact with? Man, he turns so sluggishly. Okay, let's just leave. The feet not tracking on the stairs is annoying. Because it's one of those things that once you notice, it's just so noticeable. Let's check here.
Come in. Peter, marvelous to see you. You've come at the right time. England are 37 for 4. Terrible state of affairs. Anyway, you said you wanted to see me about something, Pete?
Hmm?
Something you wanted to let me know.
Okay. That's the exit again. Okay, I can't really do anything here. Can I run? No, I can't run. Okay. I mean, that's feet prints. Footprints. Feet prints? Footprints? There's a car here. Okay, it's locked. Fair enough. That's so interesting. The car has, like, treads. Check here?
Hello?
It is completely abandoned. What am I doing?
Hello? Hello, can anyone hear me? Come in. Hello?
What's
Said you
that?
can come in. Door's open.
Peter!
Oh, hello there. Sorry.
Ah, good to see some work being done. Good show. My goodness, it's gloomy in here. No, do sit down. You got my note, I presume?
Hmm?
I did.
Well, I'm sure you've been very busy, which explains why I haven't heard from you, so seems I have to come and pay you a visit instead. Still plugging away, I see. Mind if I take a look?
I'd rather not. Not yet.
Oh, come on. What have you got to hide?
Most of them are just weather readings from my contact in South America.
Is he getting
Much
fired?
to read yet. You will tell me when you've got something, won't you? As your professor, I do need to be kept abreast of things.
Nervous?
You'll be the first to know, I assure you.
I do hope so. Good grief! I'm not surprised you're getting nothing done with all this racket. What is it this time? Oh, more of them today, I see, getting ready for another march, I suppose. I can't quite believe how many women are out there. The more they let in, the less serious studying seems to get done in this place. Not built for academic work, I fear. I really don't see why they want to join this band of Soviet sympathizers.
Okay.
Soviet sympathizers.
Well, you know what I mean. Anyone who's for nuclear disarmament is anti-British, as far as I can see. Can't stand all this politics in my college.
I don't
wanted
like
to
him.
talk to you about that, in fact.
To me?
That's right. Sit down. What worries me is that all that is distracting people from the very good academic work we do here. This is where I really do need your help, Peter.
Very happy to help, always.
As you know, I have some friends in high places. I need to persuade these people that this college deserves to survive, deserves the reputation we've built over the years. Now, there's a lot of talk suggesting we're a soft touch, a breeding ground for communists. I need to show we're serious about what we do, and what I need from you is something publishable.
All right.
Absolutely. That's what I intend to write.
I don't doubt it. Make sure it is good, something first rate. This is a great institution, Peter. I need to prove its worth, and I need you to prove yours too.
I will. Of course I will.
It's been 3 years now. Sure you understand what I'm saying?
Not quite.
Is this paper really taking up so much of your ample brain power? I mean, your position isn't necessarily permanent. I'm sure you're hoping you don't have to stay in this dark little room forever. And I'm sure you'll rather leave it after a well-deserved promotion. That's all. Oh, one more thing. The atmosphere here, things have been a little fraught. You must have noticed it's not just those protests that I'm concerned about. You know all about the business with the Cambridge Four, I presume.
No.
I don't, actually.
You don't? A Soviet spy ring. Recruited right here in Cambridge. Passing secrets to the Russians for years, and we knew nothing about it. The papers are having a field day with it. They used to hang for things like this.
Well, thank goodness we don't do that anymore.
Yes. Yes, we can't stop the world from moving on. They think the Cambridge Four might now be the Cambridge Five.
Yeah, what?
They still don't know who the fifth member is yet.
I need to be absolutely sure we are on our guard. So I'd like you to keep an eye out. You would tell me if you saw anything suspicious, wouldn't you? I can trust you on that?
Sure, why not?
Absolutely. You can trust me.
Glad to hear it.
Why not?
I'll see myself out. You carry on.
Oh, was that something? What's that? Oh, was that something? I can hear muttering.
It's Peter here.
Peter! Peter, thank God you made it. Are you there? Is there a doctor? Can someone come and pick me up?
Nope.
I could, but there's no doctor here.
No doctor? Who's there then?
I mean, you have to tell them.
Well, there's nobody here. The place is abandoned. Hello?
That's impossible. They have to have someone stationed here all year round.
Floyd, it's not just that the place is empty. Everyone's things are here. There are just no people. It's like they've all vanished.
Or they might be out on some kind of exercise, a research trip, something like that. Taking a vehicle and headed out.
Well, maybe, but there's a vehicle here that's been abandoned too.
That doesn't sound right.
And wherever they went in a hurry.
I just want to say that it's a bit tricky, because I think I saw it before. Yeah, so these are the responses. So the icons appear, and basically you select one of them to give like a panicked response, a caring response, a forthright response, and what have you. But it doesn't specifically explain what you're going to say. So yeah, there's been a few times where I selected an option being like, okay, let's give a forthright response, and then it just comes out quite weird. I don't know.
There's footprints everywhere, and they left a mess in their living quarters.
What kind of mess?
Broken glass, an overturned chair, that sort of thing.
Like there'd been a fight?
Maybe.
What, maybe? Or maybe there was an emergency. Someone got sick or something.
Oh, listen to me. I don't like the sound of this. I want you to get out of there as quick as you can.
And go where? What's forthright?
Okay, I'll wrap it up and I'll come back.
No, don't come back, Peter. Took you 2 hours to get there. You come back here and then where are we? Back to square one. Peter, listen carefully. I don't know for sure, but it's possible that the base you're in might have been attacked.
By who?
Attacked? This is a research station. Who would attack this place?
Soviets.
Oh?
Soviets? Here?
The Cold War hasn't been so cold around here recently. People are tetchy. I've heard stories of shots being fired. And you could kill a dozen men down here and no one would know about it.
Well, that's alarming.
Floyd, you're making me nervous.
I've met the guys who work at Deception Point, mate. They run a tight ship. It's not like them to leave it completely deserted without telling anyone. And now you're telling me there are signs of a struggle? You can't rule it out.
Well, then I'll come back and we'll make another plan.
No.
See, like, I'm selecting forthright, but I'm not specifically saying, okay, yeah, let's just go back to the plane, because that's just stupid. What's the point?
Both on their case. Look, I'll keep trying on the radio. You've got to move on. Get out of there quickly.
What about you?
First things first, don't worry about me. You're more help if you keep yourself safe. You're in the radio hunt, right? Anything in there which could help tell where we are?
Maybe?
There's a map here.
A map? Great. Well,
Ooh.
I can see where I am. The base at Deception Point.
Okay, great. Anything north of there?
Cathedral Rock.
There are more buildings to the north. Do you know what they are?
More buildings. I know the Norwegians are stationed out here too. That'll be the Norwegian base.
Are you sure the Norwegians would help us?
Don't worry, the Norwegians are allies. They'd help us. Just pray there'll be someone there when you arrive.
I mean, it looks like a massive trek, though.
Got them. Got them.
Well, that's something. Let's hope they fill the tank up. Can you see a route on the map? Any landmarks to follow?
There's a big rock.
Up ahead, there's some kind of huge rock marked on here. Cathedral Rock. Looks like the highest point around. Maybe I'll be able to see the Norwegian base from there.
Sounds like that's your first destination. Peter, can you see anything you can use as a weapon?
I've got my hands. That's all.
Well, don't go searching for one if there's nothing else in there. You don't know when they might come back. Get to the vehicle and head to that rock as quickly and as quietly as you can, alright?
Just make sure you send those flares up so I can find you again. Floyd, are you still there?
Sorry, I had to move my leg. Look, don't hang about, Peter. Get going, for Christ's sake. I'll keep broadcasting on this frequency when I can. Try and pick it up again when you get to the base.
I will, and remember those flares.
Yeah, I heard you. Look, I've got to go. You just get to that cathedral rock. Over and out.
I mean, what's the point of the flares? Okay. Let's drive off then. Nice. I mean, now that I have a vehicle, wouldn't it be nice to... Oh, I just noticed I have a fuel gauge. Hopefully I don't run out. But, yeah, wouldn't it be a good idea to perhaps go pick up your friend? Oh, am I meant to be following the dotted line?
Thanks for picking me up like that. I'm absolutely soaked. I must have looked a terrible state.
It
Karen,
must be freezing.
Don't know what happened. The bus just didn't turn up.
I can actually somewhat drive
Sorry, I
this.
think I'm sitting on something. Oh, sorry, it's your peepers. Oh, I haven't got them all wet.
It's fine.
Don't worry about it.
So this is your grand tome about the clouds. Would you mind if I take a look?
Of course. I mean, if you can understand them.
Excuse me. I'm sorry, my goodness.
What?
Do you have a right to be here? You know, I have earned my place.
What are you talking about?
Maybe this is a bad idea. I don't want to read them anyway if you don't think I can understand them.
See, like, I didn't want that
No.
response.
I meant they're probably illegible. I meant you might not be able to read them. That's all.
Oh, sorry. Just, I get that kind of thing a lot. I'm a bit sensitive.
Crosswise.
I thought you morphed into my old professor there.
My office. See me.
Anyway, sorry.
As I said, don't worry. Take a look if you like.
Oh, thank you. I can see you're an excellent note taker.
Hmm?
Well, the rest is probably classified, top secret.
And where is yours, may I ask? May I read that?
Stop it.
You haven't started it, I know.
I will. I haven't had 3 years. Oh, sorry, that was a bit low. I'm just a bit tired at the moment. My proposal was rejected again yesterday. It needs more work.
You can talk to me, you know. I know what it's like trying to find the
The
right
thing is, I'm
subject.
worried about the
I wonder
fourth
if I'll
right
ever find it.
option now. I don't know
My
what
mom
he's going to
has
say.
finished hers, and here I am, not even at the starting line.
Oh, let's go.
You'll find it. I'm sure of it.
Thanks, Doctor. I'll just put you safe down here. Cambridge. Even on a day like this, I do love this journey.
To the university, you mean?
Yes.
Well, I'm enjoying it too. Picking you up in this mighty steed.
Ah,
Yes. Who needs a big bus when you can have a car like this?
Your presence tells me this is obviously better for picking up ladies.
Oh, well, you can just about fit one in if that's what you mean. Anyway, this bus will do just fine. Thanks again for getting me out of the rain like that. It was...
Extremely kind of me.
No, it was an inconvenience. It won't happen again.
no. Oh, wait, what?
This is the BBC Live program. Here is the news. Talks began today in Washington between Britain, the United States, and Soviet Russia over the renewal of the Antarctic Treaty, which forbids any acts of military aggression in Antarctica. Reports of recent skirmishes on the continent have established the need to reaffirm the worldwide commitment to peace. All eyes will be on Russia, whose reported reluctance to rejoin the talks is a point of concern for the British government. In a statement read outside the White House, Prime Minister Macmillan called on Russia to engage in the talks wholeheartedly to ensure a lasting peace in the nuclear era.
Welly, welly. And I'm at half tank. Have they just retrofitted this small car with treads? Or is it an actual vehicle that can be bought? Or could have been bought?
That bus? What's that, 5, 6 in a row now?
I don't know, I counted 7 maybe.
It'll never happen again.
Another
Oh, wait.
flashback.
Oh, look, there's Molly.
Who?
What? I haven't seen her in ages. Can you just pull over and we can say hello?
Oh? Oh?
Moles!
Clara!
Oh, it's wonderful to see you.
Well, you can't miss us all today.
Wait, it's a solid yellow line.
Is this your
Can you
handsome
stop
bus driver?
at a
I
solid
didn't
solid
call him
yellow
that.
line?
Molly, this is Peter. Peter, this is Molly.
I've heard.
She's talked about you.
Heard what?
You'll be joining us, I hope.
Wait, what?
Joining you here outside.
On the big march? From Aldermaston, the atomic weapons factory. This time we're all going to start there, then march on London. Straight to Parliament. Tens of thousands of us. They'll have to listen to us this time.
4 days walk, isn't that right?
Seems a bit excessive.
Worth it to save the world, don't you think?
Of course.
Oh, sorry, Peter, Molly is a lecturer at the college too, when she's not showing me the ropes or working on her opus.
Oh, that's all done now. The paper's published.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Good riddance, too. I couldn't bear having it hanging over me any longer.
Congratulations. Well done.
Thank you. I can focus on this
That
for a while
sounded
while
rather
it's more important.
sarcastic.
Do you think this will make a difference?
Well, it jolly well has to, don't you think? Considering what's at stake, we're all under threat. I would have thought as a man of science you'd know all about it. Clara mentioned you'd been studying radiation carried by the clouds.
You told her that?
Oh, I didn't know it was an official secret.
No, it's not. It's not. That's fine.
The radiation is what's terrifying. One hydrogen bomb could kill 1 million people in an instant. But then the radiation spreads and could kill millions more. Slowly this time. The British government is building more bombs when they should be doing the opposite. Disarming. Setting an example to the world.
I don't know.
Wouldn't that let our guard down? Isn't that what the Soviets want?
We're not naive, you know. We want the three sides to stop entrenching themselves. All this posturing of theirs can only end one way. It's got to be unilateral nuclear disarmament. Otherwise, every day we are one step closer to the end.
Well, I agree, although with any luck they'll thrash it out.
And what if they don't?
Right, I've got a lecture to give. Peter, would you mind if I had a lift for the last mile?
Of course not.
It was good to meet you, Peter.
Good to meet you too.
You're coming on the march, aren't you, Clara?
I wouldn't miss it for anything.
And you, Peter?
Why not?
Wouldn't miss it.
And in the meantime, I'm sure Clara will take very good care of you.
I'll be sure to take care of her too.
I can see you already are.
Good grief, we'll be going now.
You go and get your bus, Clara. Ding ding!
Impressive, isn't she?
Yes.
She's louder than everyone. I'll give her that.
I'm gonna make sure that he ends up with Clara. That's a good ending. I think it's a good ending anyway. I'm assuming it's a good ending. I can't see the fuel anymore, which is concerning. I mean, the thing is, it took you about half a tank to get to the rock. And it looked like there was a lot more distance between the rock to the assumed Norwegian base. So can you actually get there, is the question.
You know what I'm gonna say?
I've got a pretty good idea.
You need to get out more.
I have to work.
Oh, come on, old chap. I have to say, I've never really understood it. Here you are writing about clouds, and yet you never see the sky.
I don't need to see it. It's about the ideas, the words.
Well, let's see some of these words then, shall we? Come on, man or a mouse? It's the way it's top secret, is it? You can trust me.
I don't trust him.
What do you think, Sam?
I'm sure some of it is very good. Here.
Wait, the hand just glitched.
I really have got a lot of work to do.
It would seem so.
Don't worry, old chap.
Okay, there's a few
We'll hit
bugs.
that wall sometimes. It's all part of writing a paper.
Oh, now, come on, don't be so modest, Sam. You dashed yours off in a few months.
Well, maybe I was fortunate, but the point is...
The point is, you set your sights straight and true, sat down and wrote the damn thing.
It wasn't quite like that.
Well, you did it, and now here you are, senior lecturer. Which makes two of us.
Did Joseph not mention he got a promotion too? It does tend to slip his mind for a few seconds occasionally.
Well, you know what could be open to him if he gets this right and gets promotion? His own department. Eventually, professorship. You can't reach those heights if you stay in this hovel for the rest of your life.
Well, that's true, but I wouldn't
My point
quite
was
put it...
that saying to Peter it's all part of the process is just kind words. What we need to do is help our poor friend here be a man and right.
How do you be a man and right?
No, I can do this. I don't need any help.
Well, you need something. Left to your own devices, you might go and start all over again. I'm right, aren't I, Sam?
I think he's right, Peter. I know it's tempting to want to forget everything and start again on a blank page, but then you're risking making the same mistakes all over again. You know, sometimes it's better to see where you've gone wrong, that's all. That'd help you. Good things might come of it.
Good things like a promotion, I might add.
Like Joseph says, don't start again.
All right, then. What do you suggest, Sam?
I know what you need.
A trip to Antarctica.
Go on, then. What?
What you need is some inspiration. Those 3 new girls. You know the ones. Undergraduates. They'll be at the Fox and Hounds this evening, and so, my good man, shall we?
8 o'clock. See you there?
No, I should work.
You should come. But if you can't, that's one
Come.
girl for Sam and 2 for me. We'll buy you a pint anyway. See you later, old chap.
Good luck with it.
I mean, you already
See you
got
later.
a girl that
Don't
you're
be shy,
chasing.
Peter. Come along. Man or a mouse?
Mouse.
Oh, there you are. 7 o'clock, I thought you said.
Oh, fashionably late.
Come sit, I got you some tea.
Oh, great idea, thank you.
Sugar for you?
One.
One, please.
Okay. Oh my goodness, you're soaked. Where's your jacket?
Lost it.
Oh, well, not on me, of course. Mind on other things.
The paper again? Still all consuming?
Yep.
I can handle it.
Oh, I don't blame you. I've been thinking about it quite a bit too.
You have? About my paper?
Yes?
To tell you the truth, I'm rather stuck.
I gathered.
Could you finish it for me, do you think?
I thought
Wait,
you could
what?
handle it.
I can.
Well, it's a beautiful idea. I think that's why it stuck with me.
Enthusiastic.
I know. It could be something great.
It could. It would be like having a superpower. Being able to predict the paths of the clouds. And next step, control the weather. You could be Cloud Man.
Are you taking this seriously?
Well, you could predict when it's going to rain, at least.
The cup just levitated.
Was it this miserable all the time?
No. Although Edinburgh always looked better in the rain to me, so that's why I choose to remember it.
That's where you grew up, isn't it?
That's right. I had a wee cottage in the Highlands too.
A wee
Our
cottage?
parents would take us up there once in a while.
Us? Brothers and sisters?
One brother, older.
He dead.
All right.
Yes, sorry.
He dead.
I didn't mean to pry.
It's just, he was killed in
Of
a motorcycle
course.
accident near the cottage when he was 18.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's not your fault. It's life. Or, well, the opposite.
How old were you when it happened?
16. But still, I have a lot of happy memories about him. At the cottage, he always used to get up early, go out into the forest, bring back armloads of wood, wood for the fire. It was sweet, really. The house was already warm for us.
I like the sound of doing that. I could do that. Grab an axe, go out each morning, chop wood.
So you could be the woodsman then.
I feel like it's a
Become a
lot
better
harder than it
lookout
looks
and
chopping wood.
stronger.
Oh, no, I like Cloudman. So, these clouds, your beautiful subject. What do you think you need?
Oh, well, that's simple. More readings to work with.
Sounds achievable.
Well, in theory, yes, but they need to be first-hand, verifiable.
All right. I take it all has to be taken somewhere where the readings aren't affected by other factors.
Antarctica?
You got it.
Is that why he's gone to
The
Antarctica?
thing is, it needs to be somewhere very remote, and I need to be there for a while, you see, to get enough readings.
Like Antarctica?
That makes sense. And I suppose the university budget doesn't exactly allow you to travel the world. Maybe...
Yeah?
What?
Well, that cottage I mentioned, it's in the middle of nowhere, a highest place for miles around. And now would be the time to go with summer coming up.
All summer free?
Well, I'd have to check with my father, but it's remote. It's just a little place in the woods with a log fire and not much else. But if that's what you're looking for...
I am. That's just the kind of place I've been searching for.
Promise me you're serious about this?
Promise.
Oh, I promise you that.
Do it.
Promise me that.
We're gonna get the girl.
No more past tense.
We're gonna get married. Have plenty of children.
No more past tense, eh?
Sorry, I didn't know how I felt about the cottage until I started talking about it. I shouldn't have said anything.
We don't have to go.
Thanks for understanding. But still, it sounds perfect for the work.
I think I'd be able to find somewhere else, you know. I must be able to.
It's just... I don't know what my father would say about me bringing an unmarried man up there.
Be confident.
Well, if you're worried about your father, we don't need to go.
No, I'm not worried about him. He's just not exactly modern. Not exactly ringing the changes like Moll's. Doubt her father even knows what she's up to. You saw Malls on that march, didn't you? Striding forward at the front. Quite the force of nature.
Oh, did we skip the march? Did we actually participate?
Do you think the bus would make it there?
The bus? That would cost a fortune.
Not that bus, silly. You know, your bus. Ding ding.
Oh, the mighty steed, of course.
Well, the roads are pretty rough. Would it cope with it?
Enthusiastic.
I have absolutely no idea.
That's not very enthusiastic. See, like, some of the options are just
Careful.
questionable.
You want to make it in one piece.
This really is the middle of nowhere.
Just keep driving. I know it seems to go on forever. Just trust me. The cottage is only a few miles away now.
I'm excited to see it.
Me too. I haven't been here in so long. I'm a bit nervous. I don't know. I don't quite know if things will feel different coming back. I hope you like it.
Oh, I'm sure I will. And thank you for asking your father. I know this is a big thing.
Well, I told him I was taking a friend. I didn't mention you were a man.
Oh, do you think he'd disapprove?
Not exactly, no. Well, he is very old-fashioned, but...
Well, thank you for coming along. Well, inviting me and coming along.
Oh, no. I mean, without me, how'd you find it for a start? I couldn't rightly let you run away all by yourself.
So you're running away with me?
Stop it. This is purely professional, isn't it?
No, we could run away. Ditch the paper, live in the woods.
You are being presumptuous, aren't you? No, I'm here to help. You'll need help with the equipment and recording all the data, all that. I couldn't leave you stranded up here in the middle of nowhere.
I'd build us a shelter, be the man of the woods.
Oh, he's back, is he? The woodsman.
I'm telling you, I could do that.
Just be the kind of man who remembers to fill up the tank when we're off to the middle of nowhere.
Well, I am.
I hope this isn't a big mistake.
It was a mistake. Not the radio again. The good old BBC.
This is the BBC. Here is the news. The talks in Washington over the renewal of the Antarctic Treaty were in deadlock last night, with Soviet Russia threatening to walk out of discussions early. The new president, Lyndon B. Johnson, made an impassioned speech during which he criticized the Soviets' aggressive stance and reasserted the need for compromise. The president described the Russians as playing a lethal hand and asserted that continuing to do so would risk leading the world into war.
We jumping back forwards? I mean, the door up above looks open. I'm guessing this is going to be empty as well. Why can you not run? But yeah, do you see that door ajar up there? That is not a good sign, is it?
It's a Soviet base.
Well, what can you do? Look through the window? What am I doing here? I mean, surely you would start by looking through the window and see if you can see anyone. Everyone has disappeared.
There's no one here either.
What's this? It's a bed. Oh, there's a note.
Don't you worry now, Pete. We're here for you. Your father's on his way up. Said he'd like a word too. Such a big boy now. What happened today? It's not your fault. I just want you to know that.
What happened?
These boys, well, I bet they're just trying to make you feel small because they're feeling small inside. Don't you listen to them, all right?
All right.
Here he is. You sleep well. What do you say we carry on with making that rabbit hutch tomorrow, eh? That'd be nice.
You still awake?
He is.
No more tears, eh?
No, he's settled.
Is he going to shout at us for crying?
Well, if you're sure. Good night, Pete.
Night.
we gonna do with you? Your mother won't like me saying this, but it's true. You've got to learn to stand up for yourself.
Okay.
Next time, you hit them back. You hear me? An eye for an eye. That's what I've always said. Better still, if you see it coming, you get in there first.
Uh-huh.
I know it sounds hard, but life's hard. Best to learn that now rather than later, eh? There. I don't want to hear another word. Got a long day tomorrow. So not another peep, all right? Good boy.
Okay, okay.
See you in the morning. No more tears. He's all right. He's quiet. He'll be asleep in no time.
You're too hard on him, Reg. It's not his fault.
I didn't do
And he
anything.
never slept
I know
again.
all that.
What are we doing?
You were listening.
It's like you don't care.
Of course I bloody care. That's what I'm doing. Making sure he can take care of himself. You think I like seeing him like this?
No, no, of course not.
You're too bloody soft with him. That's the problem.
What am I doing?
That's how he got here in the first place. I won't have my son mollycoddled.
If that's what you think I'm doing, I'm sorry.
Well, you don't sound sorry. Where are you up to now?
I don't understand why these aren't
Hmm.
thriving. I'll get them some new water.
It just has the UK, the US, and Russia
Peter says no.
highlighted.
No, that woman.
Good gracious, look at these. They're nearly at death's door. I'm going to see her about it anyway.
You are not.
Excuse me.
Did you hear? I said you are not going to see her.
Don't make such a fuss. I don't know why you think it's such a bad idea when you barely know her anyway.
I know it's a bad idea, but so should you.
These boys have to know what they're doing is wrong. They need to get their comeuppance.
I want that come up. This is going to come from her. You go to her and get to everyone. They'll see him as weak. You'll make it worse for him. If you're talking about comeuppance, he should be the one dealing it out.
It's not like that, Reg. He likes his books. He likes taking care of things.
All kids start like that. They just grow out of it. He'll grow soft. He just... Wait, what's that?
It's nothing. Anyway.
No, it's not nothing. I told him I didn't want another bed, and I didn't want to hear another peep.
Reg, don't.
Oh, the soldiers.
I wasn't.
Don't lie to me, Peter. What did I say? What did I say before I left?
No more tears.
And no more sound, I said. So why are you disobeying me, eh? You are in serious trouble tomorrow.
Do it again.
What was I saying about lack of discipline? This is the result. This is what you're doing. I won't have it. In my house and all.
My house too, Reg.
And you should be bloody thankful for it too.
I am. Reg, just calm down. Stop it.
I work bloody hard for this family. It's not like you're bringing anything in. The least I ask for is a little respect.
Where are you going?
I'm his father. I'm the one who decides how to bring up a son.
Reg, it's cold out. Where are you going?
Out. The pub.
Reg, come on. Good night, Pete. Sorry.
Well, the dad sucks. Let's have a look at this note. Wait, I can't? Anything this side? Nope. Up we go. Mm-hmm. Is this a generator? A radio?
Ah! Ow.
What?
Nothing. Damn kettle's hot, that's all. Watch out.
City boy.
You alright?
What's that? Oh, yes. Have you got the tea on?
Ah, water's boiling. Hope there's enough.
Well, don't worry about me. Just make sure you have what you need.
What
No.
are you talking about?
Look, it's fine. Nothing.
Are you sure? It doesn't sound like nothing. Hello?
Look, I'm sorry about last night. I didn't mean for you to have to sleep on the sofa.
Oh, don't mention it. It's a very comfy sofa.
Oh, I'm glad. I thought you'd be annoyed.
I mean, it's fine. Here's what it is.
It's not the same for us, is it?
What is?
What do you mean?
I know what most of the men at Cambridge are like. They can take home whoever they like and they can tell all their friends about it afterwards. Like, they just get a slap on the back and a well done, old chap. For us, it's different. If you don't keep quiet about it like Molly doesn't, then you hurt a girl with a reputation.
We're not all like that, you know. Some of us are actually...
I know. I'm just trying to explain last night. It didn't have anything to do with you. That's what I mean.
I see. Just men in general.
Alright, I'm generalizing. It's just... I suppose I've had friends at school, girlfriends, who play into this whole thing too. The whole parade of it.
I'm
Understand my
different.
interest in science. Thought I was a bit weird.
You're not weird? Well, only in the right ways.
Thank you. Sorry, I'm just in an odd frame of mind. I thought the work might help keep my head straight.
I can take over this if you want to rest.
No, I like it. I'm enjoying it, really. I want this to be good. That's one thing I definitely got from my father. It's perfectionism, for better or worse.
Better, surely.
Well, it's good to be ambitious, and well, what's this if it's not ambitious? Speaking of which, there's something I noticed.
Show me.
I've just looked at the latest batch of atmospheric radiation readings. Don't worry, everything seems to be moving in ways we're expecting. It's all consistent. It's just
Alright.
consistently higher too, compared to the ones we took a few months ago.
He's got new equipment, maybe? That would explain why everything's jumped at once.
Well, I'll double check everything again now. It's just something I noticed as I glanced over them. It'll be good for me to focus on something like this anyway. Get my head down.
Just take care of yourself.
Oh, don't worry about me. Look, why don't you look around? There's plenty of books to read.
Oh, why not, if you're sure?
Time to snoop around. Can't interact with that. Can't interact with that. What's this? What? Robbie, how long do we need to stay quiet? Pa said sit here until dinner's ready. When will is be ready? I don't know, 10, 20 minutes? What? Okay, there's the books here. Let's ignore that for now. Hello. Wait. I'm glitching. I'm glitching in. Right. She's not sat in the chair at all. Hello. I'm stood right behind you. Okay.
Oh, well, look at this.
Oh, that whole thing. Feel free to put something on. Sorry, there's not a lot of choice. We didn't own much music.
Is this one alright?
Oh, it's wonderful. I love it.
What is it?
You're right. I can't concentrate. Where's that tea?
You alright? That.
My hand.
It's hot. I said it was hot.
Sorry, I wasn't listening.
Hold it up gently.
What are you doing?
Helping. Putting something on this bandage.
What?
Honey.
Honey?
It helps, trust me. Here, show me your hand.
Oh, how silly of me. There goes the tea.
It's
Is
fine.
there something else, Clara?
No, it's silly.
Come on, I'm sure it's not.
It's been a long time and I should be over it by now. But it's my brother. I dreamt about him last night.
Well, of course you'll be thinking of your brother while you're here.
Yeah, but it's strange. I feel guilty too.
You don't need to feel guilty.
I've been forgetting him.
That doesn't make you guilty of anything.
And now I'm here again and here he is. In everything I look at.
We don't need to stay if it's too difficult.
No, I'm happy I came. I should have done it sooner. Not imposed all this on you. It makes me wonder if I'd be where I am today if he was still around.
I should have
You know,
interacted with
Cambridge,
more
the whole
stuff.
thing. Does that make me a terrible person?
No.
No, but I don't think I'd follow. You'd have been successful no matter what, wouldn't you?
I love my father, you know.
I love your father
Your
too.
father. What's he got to do with it?
And I owe him everything. My interest in physics, engineering, maths, everything. He'd take me to all the museums, make little experiments with me in the shed. He was an engineer, you see. But when I was still little, before he could really let me play with anything, my brother got all that attention. And when he died, it all came to me. His passions.
All right.
They all became mine.
Great passions to have, I'd say.
They are. I wonder sometimes.
But they're not your
whether he'd be
passions.
showing an interest in a girl if my brother hadn't, you know. Would I have just been forgotten?
No, I'm sure not.
The worst of it is sometimes I feel. Oh, it's horrible. I can't even say it.
Say it.
You don't have to say anything if you don't want to.
Sometimes I feel grateful it happened. Otherwise, I wouldn't have got this chance. Isn't that awful?
No.
No, I understand. There.
You're a horrible person.
That should hold it.
Thank you.
Hand holding.
Here. managed to hold on to me.
Kiss. Do it. Do it, you coward. I should have interacted with more stuff. We have electricity. Yay. Like, the collision of some stuff is off. Oh well. Yeah, I can't interact with any of those stuff. Just this. Time to get back in touch with whoever his name is.
Floyd, Floyd, can you hear me?
Peter, you're safe. Where are you? You didn't run into any Soviets then? I'm guessing you found the Norwegians. Tell me they've got a doctor, mate. This leg is killing me.
Nope, you're screwed.
Floyd, the base I'm at. It's not Norwegian. It's Soviet.
Can you repeat that?
This is a Soviet base.
No. Wait, how are you getting this message out then? Have you been captured?
No, I'm fine, Floyd. I don't think there's anyone here either. It's freezing. Everything was powered down. I think I just had to restart the generator again.
I don't understand. Are we way off course? No, it makes no sense. You followed the map, right?
I just followed my instincts. But there's another map here.
Does it explain anything?
Are we just going to keep going further north? Oh.
You think it might be the Norwegian base?
Yes, I can see it. I can see the flag.
Well, at least I'm not going crazy.
Like, do we even have
But
the
it's not
fuel?
nearby, Floyd. We were way off. It's at least as far there as it is back to the British base.
What's the terrain like? Is it a straight shot?
I mean, there's some mountains.
It looks like it's between two mountains, on the other side of a bay. There's a ship marked on there too.
Christ. Well, if there's a ship, at least that means the base is pretty well supplied.
Yeah, what's
There's
that
something else
section?
on the map. Some area shaded out past the mountains. What does that mean? Is it dangerous?
I don't know, mate. It could be anything.
Floyd, I'm going to look for some supplies here, and I'll come back, all right? Then we can regroup.
No, Peter, that makes no sense. We'd still be stuck out here. I haven't been able to raise anyone on the radio. Our only hope is for you to find a friendly out there.
You need help, Floyd.
We don't have any option. Peter, I'll be honest with you. If you come back here now, we might not make it. Do you understand?
I don't. It's better being there to help you. What if I run out of fuel on the way to the Norwegians?
So you drive as far as you can and then you get out and walk, Peter.
Wait. Walk? Walk? My nerves are shot just getting this far.
Look, get it together. This is it. I don't like it any more than you do, but you're a grown man, Peter. If you don't do this, we're both done for. You hear me? We are dead. Peter, you there?
Answer him.
Peter, come in.
I'm here, all right? All right, I'll go.
Good man, you can do it. Now you know where you're going.
I'm heading for those two mountains, and it's
I mean, I mentioned before, like, once you reach the British base, you should have went to pick up the dude
Yes, a ship on the other side of the bay.
Mountains.
before setting off.
Say it back to me.
Mountains. Bay.
Ship.
Ship.
Right you are. I'll save the flares for when you're on your way back, alright? Mate, we'll have a little party.
Sure.
Yes, we will. Just hang on, all right?
I will, mate, I will. I'll try and catch some entertainment on the radio. Some of those beeps, maybe. You heard any of that?
Yes.
Yeah, I think I
Yes, can pick
did.
it up here too.
No idea what it is. No no better way to piss off a stranded pilot, though, I'll tell you that.
And just moaning at the end of
Good luck,
that.
mate.
Good luck, Floyd.
I guess we're off. I'm curious, at this stage, would you be happy to find anyone? Like, even if it's the Soviets that you're against. Flashback. Wait, was there no fuel? What the? Wait, this isn't the same car. What's happening?
I have to admit, I'm a bit nervous getting into the passenger side.
Nervous? Why?
I've seen you driving.
What?
Do you want a lift or not?
Sorry, old chap, of course.
What is this? What's happening?
Right, let's see if we can solve this. Cryptic one this time. 2 down, 8 letters, begins with U. Builder goes mad during door removal.
Unhinged?
Unhinged?
Ah, now I'm pleased I took the lift with you. U-N-hinged. You sure you wouldn't be happier in the English department? It's the only reason I buy these things now. Although, there was that one story I wanted to read, can you believe it? About that Molly girl.
I haven't heard anything. What story?
What?
No, you've been away in Scotland again, haven't you? Lucky you. The lecturer, Molly Shanahan. Got taken away yesterday on campus.
Oh.
Caused a right stir outside college. Black cars blocking the road. Plainclothes police, or so it looked. Photographs here on page 2.
I know her. She's the one that wears the red jacket.
Well, I don't know about that. This one could be red. Bit of a giveaway if it was. But you know her.
Yeah.
She's a friend. Well, a friend of a friend.
Good lord. You're not mixed up in all this, are you?
Maybe. All right.
Politics isn't my thing. Too much writing to do.
It says here she's rumoured to have links with the Communist Party of the Soviet Union. Miss Shanahan, lecturer at Newhall College, Cambridge, was known to be associated with the CND and other anti-nuclear weapons organisations, all of which have come under suspicion since the marches on Whitehall earlier this year. She has been charged with handling data sensitive to Her Majesty's government and passing that data to contacts in Moscow.
I can't believe it.
It's going to make the professor jumpy. Not the reason he wanted the university in the papers. Questions remain over whether she was working alone and how the university deal with the fallout. Well, same as usual, I suppose. Just carry on.
Molly and Clara were good friends. I hope this won't come back on her.
Oh, so Clara's that, friend you mentioned then?
She is. Yeah. Should be worried sick.
Look, despite all this newspaper talk, it's only questioning. I wouldn't get too worked up about it.
Karen.
I'm not getting worked up. I just don't like the idea of everyone spying on each other, that's all.
Well, of course I hate to see it, but you know, nothing to do with us, old chap.
Be worried?
You're right. You're right.
It'll blow over soon, I'm sure.
I wouldn't be so sure. What if this is just the start?
All right then, let's take another look at this one. 4 across, 9 letters, begins with T. Oh, this is what I am when you're driving. Rhymes with verified.
Terrified.
Okay, I get the message.
Just gonna write that one down, if I should live long enough.
No, keep going. No, come on. Oh, please, keep going a bit further. No! Damn it!
Well, you're screwed. Like, what did you expect? I mean, this doesn't look good.
This is really state-of-the-art technology. It weighs a ton.
Come on, you can do it.
I know.
It's just what I could cobble together with a meager budget.
I just wanted to make sure that if I was carrying the kitchen sink, it was a scientifically useful kitchen sink.
Kitchen sinks are
I've been
useful.
meaning to tell you, I heard from Molly just before we left.
Molly? What's happened?
Well, it's been awful, as you'd expect. Arrested and questioned like that for so long. She sounded a bit shaken. Didn't sound like her at all.
So is she still under arrest?
Well, that's what she was calling about. She was being released without charge.
Well, that's good.
Oh, well, that's a relief.
Well, it's better than her still being locked up, that's for certain, but something was a little off about it.
I mean, she was probably tortured and shit.
Suspect something's going on? Foul play?
Something must be going on, but I can't put my finger on it. She wasn't being very clear. She wasn't sure if she wants to come back to college. I don't know when I'll see her again.
Sounds like it's really affected her.
It's just... I hope it doesn't ruin things. Her academic career, everything, you know? So many people think that where there's smoke, there's fire. It's bloody unfair.
It was gonna happen sometime.
What? Just because she speaks louder than the rest? Please. But yes, there are plenty of people who would much rather she didn't come back.
I wouldn't like to be in her shoes, that's for sure.
This Cold War suddenly feels a bit real, doesn't it?
Are we just now going between the mountains? What's that? A weather balloon?
Hello?
Hello? Shall I send it up?
Go for it.
On the count of 3. 1.
Too late.
You bitch.
I'll never tire of doing that. Taken all your readings? I've just completed mine for the day.
Nice.
That was quick.
Oh, well, you know me. Ready for the walk back?
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Are you making fun?
Although, there's something I want you to see first.
Sounds intriguing.
Follow me, you'll see. Fancy we climb?
Not really.
Of course.
Come on. Together we can make it to the top.
Just one sec. I've completely forgotten what purple is now. Negative. Okay.
Here, put one hand here, it'll help you up. If I can do this as a girl, I can do it again now.
Your parents allowed you to climb this?
They didn't know. My brother took me.
I mean, that's not that bad.
Those readings, Peter, I've been wanting to talk to you about them.
Are they consistent with what they've been reporting in South America?
They're not as high, but they're high. Oh, your equations still work. It doesn't disprove the model. We can still plot the paths of the air currents. But still, something's not right.
It almost looks like the characters are like floating above the terrain with their foot placements. Like, it looks odd, doesn't it? I don't know. It's a bird.
Keep down.
Oh, what is it?
The white-tailed eagle. Haven't seen one in years.
Amazing things.
It's caught something. This is special. I thought they were extinct, poisoned by pesticides.
Well, that's good.
She's come out just for us.
A new life, eh? Oh.
Wonder if we'll see anything like that again. Wonder where it came from.
I'm stuck.
It makes me think, where did it come from? I mean, the extra radiation. Where did that come from?
You sure it's not a quirk of all this new equipment?
All the instruments can't be giving inflated readings. Oh, come on, take my hand. There you go. Right.
Right. Let's try and work it out.
All right, so what do we know? We know the readings are at their highest down in the southern hemisphere.
And not as high here, up north.
Right.
It's being diluted, somehow, is my thinking. Mixed in by all the currents.
That would make sense.
Okay.
Well, it's heading from the south up to the north.
Yes.
Wait, is she in the terrain?
Your model of the air currents. That would prove that's what's happening, that there's this general movement north.
I think we need to find out where this radiation came from in the first place.
We've been running the model forwards all this time, but our starting point has always been South America.
Go south?
I could look again at the model, perhaps.
Run it differently, you mean?
Do we need to go south?
Run it backwards. See where these air currents originate.
The radiation has to be coming from somewhere.
Somewhere further south.
South of the Antarctic Circle, maybe? I don't know.
Title drop.
Whatever this is, people are going to want to hear about it.
I think you might be right.
I think we might be onto something.
This is bigger than just clouds, you mean?
Bigger than clouds! Although I know you can't believe such a thing.
I might, given the chance.
It might be what this paper's meant to be about.
Can't see where I'm going.
Look at this.
Wish I could. Oh, you mean the clouds?
Hey, hold on.
Just want to get a bit higher. I know a spot. It's windy up here. Are you cold?
Cold. The very idea.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
It's pretty nice.
Oh, it's a beautiful view. Huh. It would be a beautiful thing.
It would be. If you wanted to do it. It would change the whole focus of the paper. You might be needing some help.
Would you like to help me with it?
Writing it? Well, of course. It could be that beautiful subject I was talking about.
Oh, so now it's yours, is it?
Of course not. It could be ours, though. This beautiful thing. If you wanted it
Nice.
to be.
Come here.
Hand holding. Now kiss. We did it! Good ending
No,
achieved.
it wouldn't last.
What?
The rain.
Oh,
Think we could make it to those trees down there?
if we run.
Here it comes.
If it hits us, you could take my jacket.
Promise me that?
Promise you that.
Let's go then.
We're making a lot of promises. Oh, he can actually run.
This isn't the way back, is it?
I know another way around. Don't worry. We'll get less wet.
Wait!
It's exciting, isn't it?
Yes, but slow down!
I mean the new idea, the paper.
Yes! Yes, it's great! It's great, really. Finally.
Is something gonna happen? Wait, why are you walking again? Stop it. Back to the snow? Wait, what's that? What? You've got to be hallucinating.
It's so much better at night, don't you think?
Oh, it's beautiful.
I saw them setting up this afternoon. It was all chaos and scaffolding, but now it's more, oh, I don't know, exciting, I suppose. Not just all that. This. You realize this is a big occasion, don't you?
Is
It's
it?
the first time you've taken me out, Dr. Hamilton.
No.
At night, in public. Not working, not hiding a wee anywhere. We're out courting.
Courting.
Cuddly toy?
Oh, you know me so well. Go on then, boys and their toys.
Wait, do I actually have to win this?
Watch this.
Good grief, what are you doing?
As you said, courting.
Are you now?
10 shots, sir. There you go. Knock down all the cans, the bear's yours. Or more likely yours.
I think this one's more for him.
Confident.
You're about to be very impressed.
And you have good aim, do you?
It's all about confidence.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Well, I always thought I'd be good in the army.
If only books hadn't gotten in the way. Go on then, prove yourself, army man.
What am I doing? Oh, shoot.
Well now, maybe I had you all wrong.
Oh god, the aim is...
You really don't need to prove anything.
That's it, my lad. Only another 5 of them.
Wait, what?
We'll make a soldier of you yet, Pete, my boy. Now what's he up to, cheeky little bugger? Sport. Ah! You missed him.
Screw you, I'm not hitting a bird.
That's enough, I think.
What's the matter, Peter?
I'm fine.
I'm not gonna shoot a bird.
Clara?
It suddenly turned into a horror movie. Really? You still don't run? Okay, I'm guessing I go into that dark tunnel of horror. Where are we now?
Radiation. My God, what's going on here?
Okay, you found some sort of secret nuclear base. Are we leaving? I'm assuming this is where all that extra background radiation is coming from in his findings. Where are we going? Can we go into this building? Or is it up? No, we can't. Okay, never mind. I'm like... completely hidden by the snow. Okay. Where are we?
Floyd! Floyd, are you there?
Peter. Thank God. Tell me some good news.
Nope.
Oh, not yet, Floyd. I'm sorry. There was barely any fuel. I've walked all this way.
Are you all right, Peter? Where are you?
I don't even know.
At some kind of base. Not the one we're looking for.
Another base? Are there any people there?
There were lots. At the
He's
campfire.
lost it.
Clara was there.
What the hell? Mate, are you keeping it together?
Yeah, no, there was no one. Just a mine. A radioactive symbol.
A mine? God, where the hell are we? Can you see anything else?
Floyd, I can see the ship at last. Mountains, bay, ship, like we said.
You can see it? You can see the Norwegian ship?
I can. I can see it on the far side of the water. And there's a boat. A small boat on this side.
Okay, so that's something. Do you think you can use it to get across?
It might just kill me, but what else can I do? Except stay here.
Yeah, and that'll kill you too. You don't want to give up this close to the finish line. I'm counting on you.
We're not gonna die out here. You can count on me.
I mean, you just might.
Please listen to me. You know where you are now. This is the last push. You've made it this far. I know you can do it. Hello?
I'm here. I can do it. I just need to warm up.
No. If you hang around, we've got a problem, mate. There's a storm coming.
Of course there is.
I know, because I'm in the thick of it now. You don't want to get caught out on the water when the river hits. Look, I know you're tired, Peter. But if you don't get moving now, you'll never cross the water. Who knows when the storm will clear? You've got to leave now.
It's all I've got, Floyd. You know that. I'm giving it everything.
You have to. Please, Peter. I don't want to die here.
All right.
All right. Are you ready?
Yes. I'm ready.
Go on, mate. Go. Get out of there. Go on.
Peter, good to see you at last. You look well.
We were just talking about you, old chap.
Here, you got the first round in to celebrate.
Celebrate?
Heard the paper's going shockingly well at last.
It is, thank you.
John, your eminent professor, mentioned it. Gather you showed him an early copy.
Word spreads when something's good, that's all.
Never seen the man so delighted. So,
Well, that's
I
good.
propose a toast. To Peter.
To Peter.
To me?
May this be one foot inside the club. So all in all, I hear it's been a very productive summer. Got everything you wanted in Scotland.
It's an inspiring place, yes. Very beautiful.
Oh, she is.
What are you talking about?
My hands are clean. I just mentioned Clara.
That was it. Clara, good man, Peter. Like I said, inspiration.
Sorry, shouldn't I have said anything?
Oh, of course not. It's not a secret. She's been helping.
Helping? Well, bit of note-taking here and there, filing.
That kind of thing. A lot of writing, too.
Oh, I thought it was more, assisting them writing.
Oh, I see where this is
No,
going
no,
now.
she's done a lot on it now. Changed the focus of it a little, too.
Oh, I see. So wouldn't that make it a joint paper?
Sam, I think we all know that Peter is the real professor in waiting here. I think he knows better than anyone how much he put into it and who wrote what. Isn't that right, Peter?
Of course.
And he's well aware his chances of promotion would be considerably lower if he'd only done half the work in collaboration.
Oh. No, I didn't know that.
Fine.
Who cares?
Collaboration isn't a bad thing.
No, I agree.
Unless, of course, you're that girl Molly, collaborating with the communists.
I think the word you're looking for is collusion.
Well, didn't work out too well for her either way. Shame, really. I'd have happily colluded with her.
Joe.
Ah, you're right. You're right. Too complicated. I prefer things with fewer strings attached. Having the KGB and MI5 watching through the curtains, that would really put me off.
Molly didn't deserve all that. I wonder what's happened to her.
Well, she hasn't come back for the start of term yet, apparently. Beyond that, who knows? A vanishing lecturer.
Someone must know something.
You're not worried, are you? You've got no secrets to hide?
I just think she was unfairly singled out.
It's all water under the bridge. New term, things will have settled down. Fresh start and all that.
My thoughts exactly. New term, new students. Speaking of which, what do you think of those two over there?
Them? Very nice, I'm sure.
Very nice.
Hold this, will you?
Are you leaving us?
Don't be so possessive, Peter. What are you, the wife? Like you said, Sam, never too late for a fresh start.
Wait, is he married?
I meant what I said. Hearty congratulations on the paper. You always had that passion, much more than the rest of us. And this sounds like that old conundrum, women or work. Just don't forget your years of struggle. Don't miss this opportunity now. Wouldn't want you missing out on what you deserve.
Thank you.
Right. I'm off to get what I deserve. Don't wait up, chaps.
You're a disgrace, Joe.
Absolutely shocking.
He keeps doing that, doesn't he?
He'll stop it one day.
But what's there to stop him?
We are at the boat. Do we even have the energy to row, though? That's the question.
Come on, Pete, pay attention. Head in the bloody clouds again. That's your problem. Pick up the oars and row like I told you. Faster than that, son.
Wait, I'm actually rowing.
Come on, keep them both in time.
Doing my best.
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of.
I don't know if I'm actually rowing or not. Am I doing anything? Do I need to
Try
push
and
buttons?
Keep your weight in the middle, too. You don't want to tip us in. What a wonderful start of the holiday that would be.
Do you want to help?
No, this is a test of your listening, son. And trying to work things out for yourself. How would you learn if I did everything for you, eh?
I didn't mean do it all, just take an oar, maybe.
Well, say I did, and you could only work one oar. Then where would we be? We'd be going round in circles.
Am I actually rowing? I don't know.
Oh, now, look, there's a strong current coming up. It's a good test, son. Now, remember what I taught you, and this won't be a problem. I keep her straight and true. Strong arms. I said strong. No, 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 no!
I don't know what I'm doing.
That side! Harder on the port side!
Help!
Jesus, Pete, that one!
I genuinely don't know what I'm doing. Is it the analog sticks?
Oh, come on, give it here! Give it here! Good, you get back there, I'll do it. knew you weren't made for this.
Maybe you're right.
Come on. Prove you can go the rest of the way. Current's not as strong now. Here you go. I have done my best, Peter. Whatever you do in life, you can't expect anyone to do things for you. My experience. I won't always be here to help. And there'll come a time when you've got to prove you can do something by yourself.
Ahoy! Good row, Captain Hamilton.
Oh, get me away from this thing.
No more rowing, please.
It looks calm out there, but it's rougher than you think.
Oh, it does look nice and calm, you're right.
It's the current. Can't you see it?
It's very nasty ripples. It's practically a storm surge.
I think if the wind had been in another direction...
Oh, come here. Don't you know me at all by now? Come
None
on,
of
let's
the feet
walk.
seem to be tracking on each step.
All right. Thank you.
Ish.
Well, I've got used to being this relaxed. What's it going to be like getting back to college, having to smarten ourselves up? I really like you like this. It's nice. Remember when we met on that train and you were so self-conscious about that suit?
Yep.
Oh, I remember. Seems silly now, eh? I remember you struggling with the suitcase.
So, do you want the good news?
You're pregnant.
Absolutely.
While you're out, I checked with the hotel and they said we could stay another night. And I thought, why not? Extend this holiday as long as we can. Extend the celebration.
Celebration?
Hi,
You
Castan.
know, the summer of work. The fact that it's
Yes, I
practically
am
all
a
done
rabbit.
now, and perhaps we could celebrate us too.
Us?
Celebrate.
Yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely. Mr. Absolutely Hamilton.
Oh, stop it. I don't say it like that.
You do, and that's fine.
Ready to go home soon?
Not in the slightest. Oh, so pretty. Oh, look at these houses. Oh, if I had found someone I could row with, perhaps I could be living here.
Hey, I can row.
Well, that's good, because I think I might be in love.
I'm happy I pronounced it right.
Oh?
How are you?
Me too.
Oh, those two houses up on the cliff, look. Oh,
Which
which one should we
houses?
have, the red or the blue?
It's tricky. Why not both?
Oh, go on, pick one.
I like the blue.
Okay, blue.
My choice exactly.
Oh, almost like I knew what you were going to say.
Well, either house looks big enough for me. Maybe more than me one day.
We moving in together? Child.
Well, like I said, one day.
What about your work?
Oh, happy
Didn't you want to
birthday!
finish that first?
I'll finish work before
I hope you
settle
had
down,
a good day.
Yes.
Yeah, I love my work. You know I do. I'm not going to finish it. I'm going to keep going as long as I can. I don't see why it has to be one or the other. Would you give up work to have children?
I would. I really would.
No, well, I think the thing is, I wouldn't expect a man to give it all up. Not if he really loved his work.
Be a stay-at-home dad.
So why does the rest of the world think that we should give it all up? I keep thinking about all these bright young women I'm teaching and I'm scared. I'm scared that Despite all they've achieved, despite the fact that they're walking out into the world with a degree from Cambridge, the first thing they'll be asked is how fast can you type?
You're probably right. It's a real waste of talent.
It really is a waste, you're right. Even the jobs they get, they're not expected to keep once they've had children. All it needs is people to stand up to it.
No, you're right. I think women have every right to stake their claim.
Not a woman this time. Women have been making a stand, throwing themselves under horses since the suffragettes. We need men to start fighting for it.
Yeah.
Count on me.
Ooh,
How
a
could
boat.
you make a stand? Won't become part of all that. It's not easy.
Why'd I pick a
lot of people
rabbit?
are still living in the dark ages about all this. Your
Oh,
professor, for
mainly
one,
because I
I
always
bet?
liked rabbits. And secondly,
He's not as bad as you think.
I
when
wouldn't be
growing
so
up,
sure. He
I
doesn't know about
actually
the universe,
had
does he?
like a rabbit
This
soft
bit of
toy.
work?
Exactly.
So like a
The
teddy
work we've
bear
done.
type thing when growing up. So yeah, I've always
Tell
liked
him, won't
rabbits.
you?
So I decided, why not? Why not a rabbit boy?
Of course I will. I'll go straight to his office as soon as we're back.
You promised me that.
Promise you that.
Good.
I am making a lot of promises in this game.
This is good, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah, and the mouth, it does move a bit. The tracking might be a bit off though. I don't know, the thing is, when I normally talk, my mouth doesn't actually sort of open that wide. so it's quite difficult trying to select the sort of levels of it. I don't know, it is what it is. If it tracks, it tracks. Let's see if there's anyone
Peter,
here.
marvelous to see you. Do come in. Take a seat. I have to say, I'm delighted.
Thank you.
Oh, you read the final draft?
Of course, all the salient points. I must say it's very impressive.
Very kind of you.
Not at all. It's your work. I think the direction you took it gave it something of real value. Well, as I say, quite apart from the climate side of things, the method you developed to track radiation, I can see it having far-reaching implications, and not just in your own field. It's marvelous.
I'm glad you think so.
We're gonna have to make a choice as to whether we bring up Clara in
This
this.
other name on here, Dr. Clara McKirrick. I presume we can drop that.
No.
Drop it. Why would I do that?
Oh, well, I understand you probably had some little research assistants, but, well, we all have secretaries. we just don't usually put the name on the front cover of the paper.
What are you suggesting?
Tell me, have you seen your friend Joseph recently, Samuel?
I have.
To be fair, I can't remember
Thanks
any of
well
the friends'
for their
names.
positions. I would dearly love to see the same for you, Peter. More for you, in fact.
Well, thank you.
It would be so well deserved after all these years, especially after the risk I took.
Risk?
A boy from a grammar school, first in his family to make it to university, you know what I'm saying. It's been really wonderful to give you this opportunity. I would just hate you to throw it away by misattributing your own hard work, that's all, for whatever reasons you might have.
Throwing it away? What do you mean?
I mean, there is a world of possibility out there for you. Well, as I say, it really is very good, and I'm not the only one who thinks so.
You've given it to someone else already.
I knew a few who I thought might be interested. I thought you'd be pleased. In fact, I think you might want to prepare yourself for being the center of attention for a little while. I'm sure you would be able to cope, but I think it's perhaps not quite the sort of thing you'd like to foist on a young woman's shoulders.
I see. And okay to foist upon a man's, of course.
Quite. And I've no doubt you'd be up to the challenge yourself. With this name on here, there is a good chance it will cause problems.
Wait, do I not get a choice?
This isn't all about you, I'm afraid. There could be problems for everyone. Clara was close with Molly Shanahan, wasn't she? The one suspected of being a communist spy.
She wasn't charged.
How close they were is the real question. Clara joined Molly on that
I do like the art style of this game. Looks interesting.
People are saying Clara's a spy now.
Nobody's saying anything. Nobody's started digging. Yet. A lot of people, very important people, believe you are either with this country or against it. Some of the benefactors of this college, for example. My father used to call this university one of the greatest contributions Britain has made to the world. I would agree with that.
Sure.
Really? Well, it does some great work.
It does. I'd hate to be the one to undermine it. The affair with this Cambridge 4 business has been bad enough. We can't change the past, Peter. But we can learn from it. Before we fool ourselves into remembering it too kindly. Now, with this name on here, and the associations one might make, you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm not dropping the name.
If you met Clara, I'm sure you'd agree her name should be on the paper.
Good God, Peter, I am trying to make you understand something. This is precisely the way the rot sets in. It's the slow knife. Members of this university were recruited to spy for the Soviet Union 10 years ago. Now, members of this university are demanding we lay down our weapons. The only defense we have against the very same foreign power. What happens in 10 years' time? And what happens to the integrity of this college in 10 years? If you share your work on a whim with a girl you've taken a fancy to. And what happens 10 years after that?
We get married?
Cannot survive by making oneself vulnerable. That is why this university is still here. That is why I am still here. I hope you understand how much I care about your success. It's so common for work to fade into obscurity after it's published. It would be a shame if yours were denied my full-throated support, especially after so many years.
I've spent years working on this.
I cannot make your decisions for you, Peter. By all means, publish with Clara as a co-author if you're feeling generous, but if you do, you'll have to take your chances. It would be difficult
Yeah, we're doing it.
for me to bring to bear any influence I have. By way of
We're gonna get the good
illustration,
ending. We're gonna end it with Clara, even if it ruins everything.
It's in Whitehall to give you.
Do it.
Thank you.
Afraid I can't tell you much more now, but he's a good man.
But yeah, I love these types of story-based games. But yeah, it's only in recent years, in the last
You may
few
find this
years,
one
that
more reason
these
to
types of
meet
games like
Clara.
Gone Home and
I'm sure things will become
Firewatch and
clear
stuff like
soon.
that have came out. In the past, probably these types of
Yeah,
games wouldn't be too interesting.
Very clear.
Well, let me know what you decide. Just knock any time. My door is always open.
Are we dead? Are we at the ship? Yeah, I mean, there's always been sort of story-driven games. I was mainly thinking of stuff like walking simulators, which they like to be called nowadays.
Smoke. Someone's there.
How do I get there? Can I go in? No, I can't go in. Well, that's not good.
No, you can't be leaving. Hey! Over here! Come back! Hey!
You are not going down there. Well, we're dead. I like Shadow of the Colossus. That was fun. But yeah, I guess Shadow of the Colossus wouldn't be considered a walking sim.
Peter, marvelous to see you. You've come at the right time. Even the 37 for 4. Terrible state of affairs. Anyway, you said you wanted to see me about something, eh? Something you wanted to let me know.
Clara came up with a big idea too. Financially.
What can I say? I respect your decision. I do admire a man who knows his own mind.
What's happening now? Descend via Moss, secret from whoever stationed at the Norway Station A, SOS, landslide, collapsed main hut, used medical training to help Norwegians, 1 man still injured, 2 men dead, suspected Soviet activity, old ship behind the mountain of no use, abandoned, please send ship, please help. Okay. So they have basically left. I've seen the trailers and videos of Last Guardian. That's the one with the big sort of cat bird thing, isn't it? But I've never actually got round to playing it.
Dr. Hamilton, Peter,
So I'm not too sure. It looks awesome though.
How do you do?
Excuse me, I won't be a moment. Still 3 o'clock, yes? Oh, no need to reschedule. This won't take long. Should be very quick. Right then, please do take a seat. Delighted you could make it to London. I do hope you get the time to enjoy it a little too, considering how busy you've been recently.
Thank you. I'll try to.
Good, do. Anyway, I imagine you're wondering why we asked you here. Well, it can't have surprised you that your field of study has been of increasing interest to us, especially since the war.
Okay.
You're interested in climatology?
Oh, of course. The paper is going very well here.
Well, it is now, thank you.
Oh, yes, your professor, John Hargreaves, passed us a copy. And it's impressive, the amount of information you've managed to gather. Although I imagine the process of gathering it was rather difficult on your limited budget.
Oh, I don't know which option.
I had some help.
Oh, yes, we heard about that. As I said, we were most impressed and wanted to make you an offer. Reward, even.
Oh?
Reward?
Well, you've no doubt taken your budget to its limits by now. What would you say if I could guarantee you a practically unlimited budget for further study? Ensure you had the best equipment, like the Americans. Take you right to the heart of things.
The heart of things?
I believe you traced the source of the radiation back to Antarctica, didn't you?
Yes?
Well, it was me and someone else.
I see. Well, whatever the details, I'd say that warrants further study on location, wouldn't you?
It does?
It certainly does. We could place you with the Falkland Islands Dependency Survey working in Antarctica, scientist bods. Happy amateurs, very passionate like yourself. Of course, you'd probably have to sort a few things out with the other.
Yeah, I think I read somewhere that Eco was like some sort of sequel to Shadow of the Colossus.
The other name, Clara, you mean?
Lovely name. Probably for the best she wouldn't be able to go. Oh, not my say-so, I'm afraid. It's run a bit like the army down there. No women allowed.
I don't think she'd like the idea.
I can assure you this is bigger than any one person.
But Ico came first, I think.
I'm sorry,
from that studio.
I'm not sure what this is yet.
I see. Well, you signed those papers on your way in earlier, so I'm at liberty to tell you a little more. Things in the Antarctic, they've been a little strained recently. Lots of vested interests, territorial claims overlapping. Some sides wanting to secure the resources under the ground. Now, this kind of thing has been going on for decades, of course.
What kind of thing?
Oh, the Germans were flying over there, dropping swastikas in big circles. Before the war, that is. All a bit ridiculous, really. Now, I'm afraid it's the Soviets we've got to contend with. Bit of a royal mess, if you ask me. Still, we're trying to work with them.
Okay.
That sounds like a wise idea.
It was wise, or so it seemed. It should all be in everyone's interest, you see. Every country signed up to something called the Antarctic Treaty. All a rather clever bit of politicking that happened behind the scenes a few years ago. Set up to ensure that Antarctica is used for strictly peaceful purposes. No weapons are to be used. No one can make any future claims on the land. Now, if it sticks, everyone will be frightfully happy. Every side content that they've staked their claim. No more aggression, let's say.
Sounds sensible.
You'd have thought so. We've managed to placate the Soviets so far. This is all strictly confidential, but the sounds coming from Whitehall are not good. We're rather worried that it might all fall through.
How worried are you?
Worried enough, but there's no immediate cause for alarm.
Well, in addition to the climate science you'd be able to do, tracking the radiation in the clouds and so forth, we'd like you to inform us of any other sources of radiation out there, what the readings are. If there are any bombs being set off on the continent, it's important that we know as much as we can about them. We don't know what the Soviets might do next.
Okay, so is this why we were sent to Antarctica?
You'd be using the very best equipment, as I said. Useful for your career. Useful for us.
This is still climate science, yes?
Absolutely right. The less we're involved, the better, really.
I mean, hopefully Antarctica doesn't thaw out.
Small way, it would certainly help that.
Because I don't think that would be good for us.
My career's fine. Thank you.
Well, after speaking with a few people, Professor Hargreaves, for example, I'm sure that whatever your academic ambitions, after working on something as important as this, you'd have no trouble progressing. And if nothing else, think of the adventure of it. What a reward it would be for all your hard work. What do you think?
You want me to decide now?
Oh, not straight away, but time is rather tight. We'd need an answer soon. Sorry, I've got a meeting in Westminster in 20 minutes. We'll have to cut this short. It's been very good to meet you. Do let me know.
I mean, of course we're going to end up saying yes, since in the future we wind up in Antarctica.
All I can say is, sometimes we all have to answer to something greater than ourselves. Why not think of it as an opportunity for you and to do what's right?
Negative.
I'm really not sure about this.
Take your time. Women
Don't
come and
go. You're gonna die.
This is for your country.
Transcript of received message from US military. Norwegians aware of emergency. Norwegian Navy sending sister ship for rescue. Keep watch for scout plane. Landing craft will receive all at 1800 hours. Prepare stretcher for injured man and transport to landing area. Well, we're stuck here. Where we go now? I remember we've been to this building. That was the first building we went into. But yeah, with the way global warming is going, it's looking more and more likely that Antarctica is going to thaw out. I mean, if Antarctica does thaw out, then perhaps it might become habitable. Or maybe not, since the water levels would rise. Perhaps it'll be underwater. Hey look, graves. That's not a good sign, is it? But yeah, hopefully it doesn't thaw out. Is it just mountains? To be honest, I don't know much about Antarctica. I never looked into it much. I mean, this is meant to be Antarctica, so it looks to have a few mountains. What's this building? What's this car? Where are we going? They've left the keys. Oh no, holding X is failing. I mean, it has plain land, it has a few buildings, which are mainly research buildings. Hey, look, a flare. Do we drive back to him? Well, we have a full tank of gas, so that's nice. Let's go! Seem to be slipping and sliding everywhere. Wait, what? That's the end?
I mean, what on earth was that all about?
Oh, it's another fantasy.
Well, cowboys, of course.
I mean, I might have enjoyed it if I was a 10-year-old boy, but it was just boys and their toys again.
Is that a bad thing?
They're presenting themselves
The
as
music
the
community?
heroes
You
instead
mean
of the
like
land
played
grabbers
an
they
instrument
actually
or
were.
sang or anything?
Think of it as a bit of harmless escapism, that's all.
I know what you're about to see, that they were just men testing themselves against the world.
Well, that's important.
Who said
If so, I mean, I used to play a bit of guitar,
I'll stop it now.
but I haven't done that in years.
And another thing, where were all the women? I counted one. She was a cook.
She was a very pretty cook.
Are you serious?
What? She was.
Oh, don't talk to me.
I'm only teasing. I do see what you mean, really.
It's depressing. Just turn the radio on, would you?
Of course.
Radio time.
I'm not getting much.
The Prime Minister has urged for calm after news from Washington emerged tonight that the Antarctic Treaty is on the brink of falling through. Neither Britain, the United States, nor Soviet Russia could reach a deal.
I mean, I don't mind
And
what
in
other
an
people like in
increasingly nervous
music.
political atmosphere,
I mean, if you don't like the same music, then you don't like the same music. There's nothing worth arguing about or
After
anything.
putting the blame firmly on what he called Russia's continuing aggression, the Prime Minister warned that the next steps are far from clear, and that in this climate of mistrust, the world needed to stay vigilant. It remains to be seen who will make the next move.
What the hell was that? Oh, God, he's shooting at me.
Wait, who's shooting at us?
Hey, stop shooting, you mad fool! Oh, he's hit the engine. You've hit the engine! What have you done?
It's you, mate.
Are you out of your mind?
Sorry, mate. I thought you were a bloody Russian. Not a bad shot, though. I'm gonna catch us a gull for our tea.
Okay, I think he's
You
lost
hit
it.
the vehicle! The engine's dead! You satisfied with yourself?
Never felt better. Took the last of those painkillers and a drop of whiskey sorted me right out. I thought I'd go for a walk.
You found whiskey?
I had that all along. Save it for special occasions. Birthdays, Christmas. Crashing in the middle of bloody nowhere.
Is the radio on?
Ah, yeah, had to get away from those beeps. Better out here.
Believe me, it's not better out here.
Why don't you leave me in peace?
Yeah, we're screwed.
Let's get you inside.
Ah, yeah, good idea. More whiskey.
A 2-hour argument? That gotta be rough. But yeah, that sucks though. Like if you, again, as I said, if two people like different music, then so be it. Like it's not like you're like hurting each other or anything.
How are you feeling now?
Bit shitty. But better. Yeah, I just needed that sleep. Mate, that bloody noise on the radio was driving me mad. You know there's a Russian voice that appears on that channel once in a while?
What's that?
Really?
Yeah, sounded urgent, whatever it was. Same phrase over and over. Ah, Jesus, this leg.
Do you think the Russians are still out here?
Bloody well hope not.
Well, I hope someone's here.
They don't want us here, you know? Why the hell should they save us, eh?
Wait, he had a rifle all along.
Whatever you found out there, you weren't supposed to see it. If you think some Soviet's going to be happy to see you get out of here alive, you got another thing coming. And personally, if I saw one out here, I'd make sure he didn't make it home either. Before he did the same to me.
Alpha Romeo Lima, this is Faraday. Faraday Station calling.
What? Are we being saved?
Hello? Hello, can you hear me?
Hello? We picked up a distress call from this frequency.
I think it happens in a lot of communities. People will argue for their favourite films, will argue for their favourite whatever. But yeah, I like playing games. I mean, I play games for my own enjoyment, mainly.
2 degrees south, 19 west. Hello? Hello, can you tell me what's happening? Why is everywhere deserted? Over.
What's happening?
The Soviets have been broadcasting a warning signal which might have triggered an evacuation. We think that your location is within... I'm sorry, I can't tell you anymore. Don't worry, there's no imminent danger. Can we confirm 82 degrees south, 19 west, correct? Over.
That's right.
We're sending a rescue party out. Hold on tight.
That doesn't sound very competent.
Wait, don't go. They're gone.
That again. It's too bloody sinister. Turn it off.
Is that like a warning alarm?
Well, ain't that a beauty?
Rescue?
Yeah, I'll believe it when I see it.
Oh, come on, you heard them. They're sending someone out.
Well, I hope so, mate. We're both in line for knighthoods if we make it out, that's for sure.
Yeah, to be honest, that's why I actually avoid playing any sort of competitive games. Like, I haven't played any sort of multiplayer game in, like, ages.
Shackleton, remember him? Marooned most of his men on an island for a year.
They were pioneers, surely.
Robert Scott, he got the Polar Medal, didn't even make it home.
Because if you play well, then the enemy team will
just like us.
criticize you. If you play poorly, then it's your own team that criticizes you. So there's just no winning.
Anyway, that's if we make it out. Hope to find us before the
People just get toxic regardless of what happens.
Well, I found you again, didn't I?
Yeah. You did.
Wait, Animal Crossing is competitive. What's there to compete in Animal Crossing? I thought it was just like a chill game.
Nah, come on, seriously.
I've never played Animal Crossing. I've seen other people streaming it and playing it.
That you sent up.
What's that?
A bit of it anyway.
Sent up any flares, mate.
Wait, what? The flares wasn't...
Yes, you did. Stop messing around.
No, the flare box was empty. Not been checked in years, my guess. Bloody panicked me for a while.
Are you saying there's someone else here?
Search me. Why don't you take a look out? You see anything?
It's too hazy. Wait. There it is. That's not far away. So there is someone else out here.
But we don't have a car or anything anymore.
Do you think they're friendly?
Chances are no. We're gonna need more food soon.
What are you doing?
This is from World War I, would you believe?
So it's competing who has the prettier village.
Here. One bullet left.
Why the hell do I need this?
We know there's something going on, but we don't know who that could be out there. All I'm saying is, be on your guard.
I'm not shooting anyone.
Just raise it up when you approach. That's all. Make sure you're the one in charge. If in doubt, make sure you're the one that fires first.
There's only one bullet.
Just the one. You better hope there aren't two of them. So, you gonna wait around here all day then?
I guess we're going?
You gonna be alright?
Oh, whiskey, mate. I'll be happy as Larry. And I've got this. So,
I don't know, I feel like bringing the gun is like going to send the wrong message.
make sure you don't get that knighthood posthumously.
I guess we're going. I mean, how would they rate who has the most beautiful village or the cutest villagers? Do they just go around people's villages and just compare and just have a look around? Wait, what? What's that? Whoa, who's that? Okay, he has a gun. Oh, screw it. Wait, that's a flare gun.
Oh, of course it's a flare gun.
Okay, okay.
Thank God.
I mean, if he's firing a flare gun, he probably needs help as well. So, I'm not sure how helpful he would be.
shoot. Friend.
All right.
Who are you? Russian. Engineer, friend.
What are you doing here?
I am getting very cold. You?
Me too.
You are right.
We're back here.
Peter, marvelous to see you. You've come at the right time. England are 37 for 4. Terrible state of affairs. Anyway, you said you wanted to see me about something, please. Something you wanted to let me know.
There is.
All right. Well, have you come to a decision?
Clara and we're too close now. I can't take her off.
I must say, I admire you. It takes conviction to stand by a principle like that. As I've always said, your decision.
Okay.
You will be fine. Good. You have a friend.
The hell? Hey, what are you doing? Get the hell out!
This man is not in good condition.
Jesus. Peter. What have you done to him?
Maybe I saved his life. For now.
For now? What, till your band of merry men turn up?
We need to leave. Can this plane fly?
What?
Are you the pilot? Can this plane fly?
Peter! Peter, what's going on? Why do you bring this damn Soviet agent in here?
I didn't.
We need to leave.
You can bloody leave. The British are coming for us.
No.
They're coming, all right. Just not for you.
No, nobody is coming.
You can think what you like. We're staying put, and you, my friend, can get the hell out.
I tell you, there's nobody else out there now. We need to move.
Right. Who the hell are you?
What are you doing?
Telling you to piss off. You and however many comrades you have out there.
You do not know what is at stake. You do not know anything. We will die here. We need to...
Oh, he's gonna get stabbed.
We do not have time for this. Now, can this plane fly?
It doesn't matter. We just need to wait till our guys arrive.
What is it? Is it the engine?
We don't need to fly out.
If it is the engine, maybe I can fix.
How the hell did you get here in the first place? You must already have transport.
He's got a vehicle.
Yeah, I had one. No fuel.
No fuel.
What happened out there?
I didn't need to shoot anybody.
The man is right. I'm not feeling very well, I think.
Yeah, what's this about a vehicle?
I told you, the vehicle is dead. But
Is Sasha one of the villagers in Animal Crossing?
Will it move?
This man put a bullet through the engine. It's dead.
He likes his weapons too much, I see. Here. Have it. So, we need to fly or we die here.
Die here? What's going on out there?
I don't know what option.
Are they running from something?
They are an explosion. They are dropping a nuclear bomb.
No, you're wrong.
One sec, let me have a look. Where's my web browser? I want to have a look and see who Sasha is. I'm not going to look at anything like that. I don't know, she looks alright, looks cute.
June, you have radio? You have heard countdown? Beep, beep, like Sputnik?
Yes.
Oh, that. I mean, it's all right. They told us it's nothing.
It's just a radiation warning.
It is countdown. We do not have long. You have heard it getting faster, yes?
Yeah, Peter, it was on that frequency when I switched it off. See if you can get it.
Yeah, I guess I probably need to see how they act to find out their personality. Is it this?
It is getting faster all the time. The faster it gets, the less time we have. We need to leave.
No, they're coming. They
So
said
it's
they'd
some
keep
sort of warning.
broadcasting, so we knew they were on their way.
And are they?
Peter, turn the dial. Can you hear anything?
Hold on.
What's going on?
There's nothing there.
Christ almighty.
I am engineer. Maybe I could fix the aircraft if you would tell me what is wrong. Do we just need to pull it out of the snow? Is there damage?
No, it's in good shape. I saved the plane, but it's more complicated. Frozen carburetor, that's my guess.
You have a lighter? Something to heat it?
Wait.
Wait, he had a lighter all this time?
Then I can fix.
Can I help?
No, don't worry. If I am careful, it will be enough.
Then we're all right. We're saved.
Maybe we are all saved.
Jesus! What is happening? Saved by a Soviet!
Just be happy that we're being saved.
We're gonna be all right. It doesn't matter where he's from. He might be the only man within a 1,000 miles who can fix this aircraft.
Precisely.
Lucky you didn't kill him.
You're lucky you couldn't kill him.
Yes!
Well, that doesn't sound good.
What is it now?
You say you land the plane well, but there's hole underneath. Ugh, in the fuel tank.
No. What does that mean? Can you fix it?
Yeah, I did.
But there's
I
no
can
fuel.
close it up, but that is not the problem. There's no fuel.
Can you check again?
There is nothing.
Oh, Christ. Is there anyone else we can radio?
There would be no point. They are all gone.
We're screwed.
How did he get stranded then?
Yeah, unless there is fuel in the wing tanks. Maybe?
Not this time. Flying light.
Then we are, as you say, screwed.
Here. Might as well make use of that lighter. Not your usual brand, I would guess.
No. Thank you.
Seeing as we're all doomed, might as well be mates. Take it you don't have any out there anymore.
Comrades. No.
Why were you alone?
I was following everyone as we evacuated. In the storm, we could not see each other. My vehicle ran out of fuel. I was behind them. They did not see me stop. Maybe they reached the coast before they even realized.
They just left you there.
I was desperate. I prayed for them to come back, but I knew they wouldn't. The snow covered our tracks, and they had their orders. They wanted to survive.
I've only been streaming for perhaps less than a month.
They would have been crazy to come back.
So yeah, I haven't been streaming long.
You have not been so lucky too.
Storm got us both, eh? Well, your English is very good. I take it you're not a spy.
This would be very bad spying. No, I am engineer. And the translator too sometimes. I could help
Oh, thank you
translate
for the
British
follow.
and American radio traffic. That makes me think.
See you, Castan. Thanks for coming in to chat and chatting with me.
All right. In this new spirit of international cooperation, you might
Hopefully I'll
want to
see you
know.
again.
I was asked to take this gentleman out to the big British science base down south.
And yeah, enjoy the rest of your day with it being your birthday and everything. Hopefully you ate a lot of cake and
Climate science.
it was nice.
Yeah, that's what we told everyone too.
You were doing climate science here as well?
No, officially. Unofficially, it was a little more than that.
You were studying something else?
We were studying you.
Wait, what?
Oh, I'm surprised you did not know. You have been studying us.
No,
I mean,
haven't
makes
done
sense.
anything yet. I was meant to be studying climate science.
Climate science, yes. So, maybe it is you who are the spies. Yeah, but it seems you don't know all our secrets just yet.
I mean, we saw that nuclear
Yeah.
thing.
You made it that far.
I did.
So, you saw the base where we lived.
There was nothing there. Just bunks. Nothing more.
Hi, your wife. How are you?
Packed everything up in the big
And
trucks before.
thank you for catching feels for me.
You don't think we really live like that? You must have thought we were animals.
No. No, I didn't think you were.
Well, who says you're not?
Oh, he's being funny.
He's getting drunk.
Well, there's not much reason to lay off it.
I mean, I think he's serious.
So what were the rest of you doing out there?
We monitored that mine, checked for leaks, monitored for radiation levels. But we monitored
Yeah, I'm great.
other things.
I'm playing games, so I'm happy.
Other mines?
Not that, no.
Then what?
And the past few days haven't been as hot as the sort of heat wave like 2-3 weeks ago.
No.
Yours.
No, the British
So
don't
that's
fight
also
out
good.
here. The Antarctic Treaty prevents them.
It should prevent the Americans too. But this does not stop them. Oh, it's interesting what they had told you. Did they tell you to study our bombs?
Bombs?
Well, they did say there might be the possibility the Soviets were using them, but...
Did they tell you you would really be studying your own?
Are you suggesting they lied to me?
I don't know what they said, but our government, they lied to us.
Well, my government wouldn't.
Yeah,
I mean...
Whatever you think, we know British bombs have been getting too close. Shock waves from one caused a landslide, killed 2 men.
The Norwegian base?
Yeah, I believe so. We don't test here, seems you do. And each time your bombs go, they make more places unusable, like the mine.
Are you saying that's a British bomb that's gonna go off?
No. This bomb is Russian, and it will be dropped right over the mine.
What? Wait, you destroy your own mine?
Yes, the mine is old, they can leave it. But they want to destroy it, to keep it a secret.
That's insane.
Maybe they think it is better this way.
Better than everyone discovering what they've been up to? Stockpiling uranium.
Wait, so the Brits have been bombing Antarctica, and whilst the Soviets were researching nuclear stuff in Antarctica at the same time.
Maybe they think they can just say it is a jest.
It sounds bloody risky. The British and the Americans would expose it, surely.
What, and risk revealing that they have been breaching the treaty too? They are just as guilty.
It's all just flag waving. Bullshit, I don't care for it. I'm trying to stay clear of that stuff since the war. Still caught up with me.
I also
Oh, whoops.
do not care about taking sides. I am tired of their secrets. I just want you to get home.
Don't we all?
We all wanted to go home.
Oh, we are all the same. Why now? There's a plane with a bomb on it, and that is what the countdown means.
And that's it. We're going to die here.
Yes.
Sounds like it.
Can't believe there's no fuel.
No fuel. And no escape.
Considering that it's been snowing continuously, I'm surprised that the plane isn't like completely snowed under by now.
It's getting worse.
Who is?
He's keeping a stiff upper lip about it.
I do not understand it.
Don't worry, a British thing.
I did not think my final cigarette would be British.
Here. Might as well go the whole hog. Not like I'm keeping it for later.
Maybe not in your condition. I don't think he can hear me.
What's with him? Is he just tired?
What do we see? Flash of light. It'll be quick, right?
I hope so. That is disgusting.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. I wonder where it came from. Bottom of the barrel, maybe. Oh. Ah, he's coming round. Thought you were completely out of it.
You said you wonder where it came from.
What?
Something about barrels.
Ah, yeah, so you did hear us, yes. Yes, mate, I was talking about barrels. Don't worry yourself. Unless you've seen some barrels full of fuel for this aircraft.
I mean, there were barrels.
I've seen barrels. I've seen...
What's that?
Barrels? What kind?
But yeah, I have no idea what's
What
in
color
the
do you
barrels.
paint your aircraft fuel barrels?
Red with a white stripe.
Yeah, I've seen some.
Yeah, I've seen them, lots of them.
Where?
Yeah, in the British base on the way there.
The British base, that way.
What, you little beauty? Why didn't you say?
I didn't know. I didn't know they were for aircraft.
How far is the base?
It's not that far. It's walkable.
No, we need one. Someone needs to go.
Too right.
Yeah, there's only one who can go.
What? No, he's in no fit state.
No, he's fitter than you. You cannot walk.
You could go.
I have to fix the engine. We may already be too late. Come. We need rope.
Hey, where are you going?
We need to pull the aircraft out of snow first. Come.
Do we have the time now?
Do we have the choice now? Come.
Okay, let's say he does have the strength remaining to go back to the base. Does he have enough strength to carry a barrel of petrol all the way back?
You be careful with my baby. Don't mess up her tail.
You count 2, 3. We pull together after.
I'm barricading for you guys. 1. 2. 3. Hey! That's the bloody stuff! Top work! Good job!
Give me that.
What?
We need your sober, you fool!
Hey, that's for my leg, mate. I need that!
You need to show me engine. You, we need fuel now. You know which way to go.
Yeah, towards that light.
Towards that red light.
There is weather coming in. It can come in very fast. You need to be quick. You can do this. We need you to do this. Please.
I can do it.
We will die if you can't. I need to fix engine. If I finish, I come. But you are on your own now. Please. Go! Go! Come on. Up.
I mean, we haven't even started yet and we already look dead. Off we go. And we can't turn the camera to look back. Anyway, flashback time. Yes.
I have to go.
You promised.
We will make it back.
You lied.
Wait, what? What's happening? We breaking up?
Get away from me.
Clara, wait.
Not now.
Clara, come back.
It could have been so good, Peter.
What kind of?
Wait, it is good. It's getting published.
I'm not talking about the bloody paper, Peter. Christ. Us.
Well, we are good, aren't we?
Well, you might be, but I'm not sure I know what's going through your mind anymore. After everything we've done, after you promise you that.
Promise you that? What?
Ow!
Clara!
Don't you worry about me, Peter. I'll be fine. Going to see your professor, were you? Oh, well, more fool me.
I did go.
I should have known you'd always back your little boys club over me. You had no intention of telling him how much I've done.
No,
Oh, I did.
Told him.
Word gets out, Peter. I didn't think it at the start, but you're just like the rest of them. You, of all people.
I'm confused.
Still, that's my fault, I suppose.
Fault? No, nobody's at fault.
I should have known from the start, ever since you introduced yourself so formally. Just Dr. Hamilton, work first with you, always.
No, I didn't do that. I would have said Peter.
Would you? No. Oh, and I suppose you didn't run away from my lecture that time. Didn't let me go on that march all by myself. Don't like 2 sugars in your bloody tea.
Wait, what does the amount of sugar in your tea have anything to do with anything?
When we were talking about living in that red house by the sea.
Wait, what?
It's so frightening. About that, why the big panic?
I didn't panic. We had a discussion.
I don't remember one.
Wait, no, you're the one who's wrong. It was the blue house, not the red one.
Your memory, Peter! Are you even thinking straight?
Yes.
What?
I know what happened. I was there. Perhaps you were miles away again. Are you even here now?
Yes. Here, yes, absolutely.
Peter! Were you ever here?
I'm here now! I'm here.
I'm not gonna be fooled by this any longer. Do you actually believe yourself?
I mean, technically I'm not here because I'm in the middle of Antarctica, but...
I'm not forgiving that. I can bloody well promise you that.
Peter, marvelous to see you. You've come at the right time. England are 37 for 4. Terrible state of affairs. Anyway, you said you wanted to see me about something, please. Something you wanted to let me know.
Clara did half the work. She's owed the credit for it.
Up. It is not far. You nearly made it.
Ah, nearly made it. I was so close.
We can do this together.
I could have managed.
It is better with us both. Take that side. And push. Push. Stay straight. Stay straight.
Straight. And true. Straight and true.
Okay, I think he's lost it.
Come. Together, come. There is no time. Please. Up. You must get up. Go, go, go.
All right, here goes nothing.
Okay, we somehow made it.
You ready to go get that knighthood? Go, go, go. Here we go.
Oh, he's gonna jump out. Or not. Did we make
Could
it?
be ours, though. This beautiful thing, if you wanted it to be.
Come here.
Oh, I knew it wouldn't last.
What?
The rain. Want to go back?
Let's go.
Okay, follow me.
This isn't the way back, is it?
I know another way around. Don't worry. We'll get less wet.
Wait!
exciting, isn't it?
Yes, but slow down.
I mean the new idea, the future.
Alright. I guess that was the end. I hope it doesn't just end like that and it shows that the characters made it or something. But yeah, to the voice actors and everything, I don't know, that sounded really good. Like, you do get it sometimes in games where the character voices just don't seem to match or just doesn't sound right. But I really like that. Produced for Apple Arcade by Apple. Overall, it wasn't that sad of a story. I thought it would be more emotional. I didn't like the part where the dad was shouting at Peter, young Peter. That sucked. Crunching koalas. What? Was that really it? What's this? Concept art. Say what now? Oh, cool. Pictures of the type of plane, of the location, characters. British mini track vehicle. Yeah, I was wondering if this was an actual thing. Um, Cottage Clara. There is hiking. Wait, so where were we? Where was the... So the plane crashed... I think it was around here, wasn't it? No, I don't think so. Okay, so the plane crashed here. We walked all the way here to the British base. Then we had to walk north to what we assumed was the Norwegian base, but it turned out to be the Soviet base. Then we walked between the mountains here and made it to here, which turned out to be some sort of nuclear mine. Then we rode across to the Norwegian base. Was it here? Wait, what's this? Drawing on board Russian research vessel. Neat. The seaside. But then we saw a flare coming from around here. So we trekked all the way back south and we managed to make like a full circle. Well, that was neat. It just seems to be loading. I guess that's it. I guess we don't get to find out what actually happens at the end, whether or not they survive or anything, which, to be honest, I think that sucks. I hate story games that, or just any sort of story that just leaves it open-ended like that. But let me just switch over to this. So yeah, that was South of the Circle. Um, Overall, I really enjoyed playing that. That was short and sweet. And yeah, my mouth seems to be weird. And yeah, it seems today, for whatever reason, my model seems to be tracking funny. Blah, 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 blah. I don't know. But yeah, that was South of the Circle. That was overall really nice to play. As I said, I somewhat disliked that it just ended sort of open-endedly instead of showing what happened to them at the end. Whether or not they survived the nuclear explosion, if they got home, if they became buddies with the Russian or Soviet, who knows? And what happened to Peter and Clara at the end? Like, it just left everything open-ended, which I think sucks. But yeah, at the end of the day, I enjoyed that. It was interesting. There was a few emotional moments to it. Not too emotional. I thought it would be a lot more, but what can you do? I really enjoyed it. Great game from the devs. Hopefully they produce more games and we can play more games like that. But yeah, I think that'll be it for today. Once again, I'm sorry that I haven't streamed as much. I've been busy the past couple of days, but now I can turn my full attention back to streaming again. I probably won't be streaming every day like I was before. But I will be doing streams every now and again, maybe once or twice each week. So hopefully I get to see you lovely people there. If you watch this on the VODs, either on Twitch, on YouTube, please consider following me or subscribing to me on YouTube. It really helps. But other than that, I hope you all have a lovely day, evening, night, wherever you are. just enjoy everything. Bye now.